Of course you're confused, Beck, because it's convenient for you to be confused when it comes to this subject. Denise, thank you for the rose. Mama Viper, thank you for the rose and the heartbeat. Thank you, guys. All right, we are going to do the weekly. Kind of just letting people file in, but I think we can just go ahead and get started. We woods. Okay. Oh. Some of our equipment has stopped working. Hopefully this will be enough for you to see. Oh, no, not another dark challenge. I don't like the darkness challenges. I like to see. I got eyes for a reason, you know? Alright. Alright. And it's, of course, at Edgefield. Come on. Alright. I'm turning off the Wii music. We gotta go to Edgefield. Okay, apply. So some of our equipment has stopped working. Hopefully this will be enough for you to see. Glow in the dark. Correctly find the ghost type. So no requirement to survive. However, for my ego, I'd like to survive. I did not prestige. I'm going to maybe next week. I'm going to enjoy one more week of my beautiful stuff. This isn't my beautiful stuff. This is trash stuff. And we get evidence, or we get evidences. We get Insanity 2. This is going to be cake. What's up? What's up? Edward, hi, how are you? No, I know. Whenever I do decide to prestige, I'll make sure to do it right before I do the weekly. Beep. Boop. You know what I didn't do? I didn't actually look at what the, we're just gonna be surprised. We're just gonna be surprised. I didn't actually look at what all of this is gonna, like, the stuff. Oh! Oh. Thank you, Cassiopeia, for the 100 bits. I don't need 2 EMF readers. Put it down. I do need a thermometer, though. What's up, Shayna? How are you? Thank you, Edward, for all the gifts. Thank you, Mama Viper, as well. Chuck all this in there. Okay, do I get firelights, though? You bungholes. Of course not. I will bring my crucifixes. Some salt. Thank you, Mr. Heartbreak. You too. Paramic. I'm gonna bring in more of these. I'm scared. I'm scared. I can't see. I like to see. I like my eyes. They work. Hi, Ira. I'm great. How are you? Okay, I'm excited to do this, but I'm also sort of scared because I like to see. Tarot cards. Might as well just do that real quick. I don't know why I feel like I need to be quiet. Can't see. Okay, I'm checking the garage. Well, I'm checking here and then I'm checking the garage. What's up, Sedentary? How are you? Can I light the fires? Let's light the fires. Thank you. Very nice. Ugh, my lights. Breaker is broken. Let's hope I don't get a gin. Well, okay. I'll be able to still find out. Basement? Please don't be in the basement. Where was the bone? Did I miss it? Oh! I found it! Okay, okay. Let me get a photo of it. Come here, you. Well, that's easy. Not that I'm, like, trying to get perfect games right now, but... it's nice. Still, you know, nonetheless. Are you in here? Where's my thermometer? Oh, I threw it down. Frick. Oh, I love this so much. I love this so much! Ah! Okay. Isn't there another candle? Yes. Light this candle. There we go. Okay, 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 okay. I had a feeling! I had a feeling! I had a feeling! I had a feeling. I hear you chucking stuff in here, dude. I can hear ya. Candle. Awesome. Cool. Great. I should have turned my EMF reader on. Okay. So yeah, first tip, light the candles. There's not one there. Okay. Light the candles throughout the house. For your mental health. It's good for you. Bringing...
Thank you, Jenkins.
Uh-oh. Hallway ghost? Katie Grundy with the follow. Thank you. The way that this diva is like doing like nothing is so interesting. Are you a shade? Be honest. I need to check my sanity. Yeah, okay, cold breath in the hall. So the ghost is not in... The ghost is actually in the hallway here. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. That's fine. That's fine. I thought I heard it in the bedroom. It must have been wandering over to the bedroom. But it is not in the bedroom. Might want both of those books, actually. Okay, I'm gonna put one cross right here. And then I'll put one cross in the other area. Maybe that'll be enough to cover it, hopefully. Okay, okay, okay. One more cross. A thermometer, of course, in case it's got freezing temps. And then we can just do... Put you like right there. I'm gonna put a cross like right here-ish. Okay, let that cool down. Can you speak? How old are you? Are you here? Where are you? Can you hear me? Are you here? Can you speak? How old are you? Are you stinky? How old are you? Where are you? Can you hear me? Are you here? Are you here? Okay. No EMFs yet. Okay, still above freezing so far. Okay, check this. Let me check my sanity real quick. Thank you for the follow, Beckett. Thank you. Okay, we are within hunting threshold. Very fun. Love that so much for me. Grab another book, I think. And let's see here. I got salt in there. Do I have motion sensors? Of course not. Of course not. Kathy, thank you so much for following. Hi, how are you? Put one over here. It's not even interacting with the fire, which is super weird. Oh. Okay. EMF 2. Can you speak? I think it's a Hantu. As soon as it came down to the first level here, let's let it hunt again. Hi, Ruzek. How are you? Easy. Because it was all fast up there where we know it's cold, and then when it came down here, it was like normal speed. I don't have anything to lose. This isn't my stuff. I'm like 99% sure this is a Hantu. The only other option is that it could be a Raiju near electronics. Yes! Let's go! Okay, we're off to a great start. So the reason I knew it was a Hantu, for those asking, is that it is, a Hantu is cold, or when a Hantu is in a cold area, it's faster. And when it's in warmer area, it is not as fast. And the whole house is probably lower than average temperature just based off of the fact that, like, the breaker is broken. So the whole house is probably fairly colder, well, colder than usual, but it's especially cold in the ghost room, which is why the Hantu seems super fast. And then normal speed in the less cold, but not super warm, because like a warm Hantu is almost slow. It's weird. But yeah, I knew that it would have to be either a Hantu or a Raiju, but it made the most sense to be a Hantu to me. I don't know, just a gut feeling on that one, really. All right. One round down. No, you're totally good, Kathy. I'm happy to help. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Graybeard, for anybody in chat that doesn't know, simply Alex is Graybeard from times past. Graybeard, I hope you've been well, and thank you so much for letting me know that. Hi, Hales. How are you, Diva? Okay. I wish this game, that it was zero sanity. That would be so much more fun. I know that's probably, well, for me it would be, because then I could just go hide real fast. I could go hide real fast and then, you know, maybe be able to tell what the ghost is. Why did I get the other, that? I don't need that. What should I bring in? I think another book. Yeah. Jennifer, thank you for following. Okay. All right, let's do this. Let's get EMF and, of course, a glow stick. I'm not really going to concern myself with the bone or the cursed object this time, I don't think. I think it's wise to just go and try to find the room and collect the evidence as early as possible. There you go. Okay, we got UV. So the ghost is either... It's in here. Okay, period. EMFs. Okay. Cool. EMF, or I'm sorry, okay, ghost stayed in the event, so we know it's not a phantom. Easy rule out. Actually, I should be able to put this right here. There we go. Okay. In case it wants to give like the Obake six finger handprint. Also, I would rule out shade, but the thing is that a shade shouldn't give you UV anyways. Throw that down here. Throw the thermometer in there. Not seeing any dots so far. Spirit box, let's do that. Okay. Can you speak?
Who's laughing
Are you
in my
here?
morgue?
How
in
old
my
are you?
Morgue.
Where are you? Can you hear me? Can you speak? Thank you for 1 year, Abby. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you, Diva.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Can you speak? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Can you hear me? Can you speak? Where are you? Are you here? How old are you? Are you friendly? Are you stinky? Thank you, Hyper Receiver? Hyper Receiver? Did I say that right? Okay. One more cross. I can't even hardly see what I got on the ground here. Get another book. Did I set down the other book? I don't think I did. Ah. Okay. I just heard a knock on the window. What window would it be knocking on, though? Bathroom, maybe? Oh, okay. Okay. Make sure these are in full effect here. Okay. Get that. Nothing is giving me much EMFs, if any at all. I've had at most of EMF 3. Okay. Interesting. All right, what I'm gonna do... Ooh, I don't have a video camera, do I? That's unfortunate. I'm doing the weekly challenge, honey girl.
Who's laughing in my morgue?
Okay, checking
in
temps.
my morgue.
We got freezing. To mimic Demon Jin. Feisty with 5 gifted? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Whoever just received a sub from Feisty Fox, please say thank you. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing if you are here. Thank you. That is so sweet of you. So, what I'm thinking right now, we need... There's a serious problem with this situation right now. In order to tell if it's fully a mimic, I need to see if there's orbs. Thank you, Puff, for the follow. I need to see if there's orbs. And I can't see that without a video camera, which there isn't one. Thank you, Alyssa, Soul Survivor, and Char for the gifts on TikTok, by the way. So yeah, I have no way to confirm if it is a mimic, technically. Outside of letting it just hunt. Now, it could be a Hantu yet again. So... if I get Spirit Box, then it would be a mimic, of course. But it would be a dead giveaway if there were orbs. That would confirm Hantu, so I won't get any more evidence for Hantu. EMF 5 would be Jinn. Ghost Riding would be Demon, I think. Yes. And nothing should give me dots. Okay. Okay. Grab this. I honestly should have checked my sanity, too. Let me really quickly do that. Jay Santana, thank you for following. Okay, we're at 60. Now, I have to say, I really don't think that it is a demon based on the fact that it hasn't hunted or tried to burn the cross or anything. Oh, headgear? It's a... Oh, because you could look through the headgear of someone else. That's true. Yeah, I'm not obviously playing with other people, so... Okay, I've got my incense. And there wouldn't be an Obake handprint at this point because... Got it. Let's check for Spirit Box one more time. Oh, where's my EMF reader? Still not giving EMF 5, but it's definitely... Okay, that's fine. Can you speak? Are you here? How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Can you hear me? How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Can you speak? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Can you hear me? Where are you? How old are you? Can you hear me? Are you stinky? Are you stinky? Where are you? Threw something in the bathroom. Okay. Still staying below EMF 5. That would be absolutely cruel if it was a Jinn in the Broken Breaker situation. That would be super, super sad. Oh, is it out here now? Did you move? Can you hear me? Are you here? How old are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? Can you hear me? Yeah. Just won't give EMF 5. Okay. Alright. About the only option we have is to let it hunt. If it's not gonna give me any evidence. Colin, thank you so much for following. Yeah, I already knew if it threw the book, that usually means it's not gonna write in it. I already knew it wasn't a demon. It would have hunted me by now. Look at my sanity. It hasn't even tried to burn the cross or anything. So could be, honestly, it could be any of them. Okay. I hate that I can't see. Yeah, it's staying at an EMF 2. Wait. Not that this matters. Alright, I'm ready to hide. Hi, Charlie. I'm great. How are you? I'm doing the weekly right now. Sorry, I'm a little bit focused. I just can't see, and I want to make sure that I am paying very close attention. Yeah, this is the weekly challenge. You get no flashlights, no lights, no breaker, nothing. I needed to hunt. The thing I'm holding is called incense in the game, where when I use the incense, it makes it impossible for the ghost to find me for 5 to 7-ish seconds, depending on what ghost type it is. Oh my gosh, you got a mimic? Oh no. Right, exactly, Turbo. That's right. I want to say, I really get a feeling we might have like another, it's possible we have another Hantu. I don't know. Char, Haley, thank you guys for the gifts on TikTok. Thank you. Also, thank you guys for tapping. Alright, I am so sure that it's a Hantu, but I want to let it hunt one more time. Just to make sure it isn't a mimic mimicking a Hantu, or mimicking something fast. So if it's a mimic, it'll probably, we need to probably let it hunt a few times to confirm it doesn't change its speed. A Jinn would be normal speed. So yeah, it would not be a Jinn. We can rule out Jinn. I'm thinking it's either a Hantu or a mimic. Yeah. Yeah, Jinn without breaker has no speed boost at all and is pretty much unidentifiable without a breaker. We do have evidence, but in a no evidence context, like APOC, or APOC 3, and you have no power, no breaker, no flashlights, nothing. The Jinn is like the worst one. It's like one of the worst. It's the most hard to identify. Come on. Alright, it burned the cross. That's funny. Correct. Zerura. But the thing about that is that because the breaker's off, the whole house is kind of cold. So it's going to probably be faster than normal kind of everywhere, but especially fast in its room. Alright, I'm gonna let it do one more hunt. No, the mimic will not no, yes it will. Blue crystals, it will, absolutely. I get the sense that you guys want me to die. Okay, let's see if it breathes. Yep. Did you see it? You can even... Oh my god, what just happened? Oh my Jesus. See, I knew this was a bad idea. That's why I didn't want to do it. I knew something bad was gonna happen. But you bullied me into doing it. But that was the Hantu Cold Breath. You should have seen it. I think it did it like 2 or 3 times. Maybe twice.
Welcome back.
It's okay. I needed... All you have to do is get the ghost type right. Okay. Yeah, it still counts. Absolutely. No, it's so funny though, because whenever I'm stuck between a Hantu and a Mimic, it always ends up being a Mimic mimicking a Hantu. And so I think, oh, okay, what are the odds of the Mimic mimicking the Hantu? It has to be a Hantu. And then it's always a Mimic. So that was the first time that I've ever had a Mimic versus a Hantu, and it actually ended up being a Hantu. What's up? Is it A-less? A-less? Welcome in. I wonder if I had my camera out. Was that what it was? I wonder if I accidentally had my camera out and I couldn't see. Because it seems silly that it came all the way over to me. Like it just found me right away. Krabby, thank you so much for the follow. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you so much, Puff, for all the gifts. Thank you, Char. Thank you. Yeah, so I've had 2 Hantus now. It's kind of funny. I've had 2 Hantus. Don't even need the salt, really. I mean, unless you're absolutely confident in your looping skills, K-Way, I would not try to, like... I don't know. You can try to, like, rely on just breaking line of sight enough times and the ghost won't know where you are. If you turn enough corners, the ghost will lose its, like, lock on. So, I don't know. It's really risky to try to, like, watch the ghost in a hunt without having incense at all. That's very risky. Why would that? No, no, no. My mic isn't hot, Den. I'm playing alone. That would be crazy if my mic was hot. I'm a streamer and I talk to people in stream, so why? That's like a death sentence. There would be almost no content if that was the case. It'd just be me like dying Ghost Hunter Simulator. That'd be the whole thing. The whole gig. Okay. Oh, there's the bone. Just might as well collect it. Last time we found the ghost room because of the UV, so I'm gonna keep the UV out for sure. Looking for cold breath maybe. Oh, and then I need to grab my lighter too. I didn't grab my matches. Yeah, you can. Oh, I did grab matches. I'm a ding dong. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. I like to let's light our candles. What the heck? Come on. My light! Dang it. Trying to do it on one match. Okay. Nah, yeah. I'm in doing the weekly. Okay. Oh my god! It's down here. Oh, that sucks a lot. Okay. It threw something. Give me an EMF real quick. Please. EMF. No, you suck. You suck! The worst. I was so hoping it wouldn't be a basement ghost. But of course. Alas. The glow sticks will help identify any UV. And they're essentially like the closest thing I have to a flashlight, so.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you, Easy. Can't read the rest of it. It's like hiding. But thank you very much for your follow. Welcome in. Ooh. That was almost a spike to EMF 5. Okay, we might have an EMF 5 ghost. The EMF signal disappeared right as soon as I found it, so I'm gonna grab another glow stick. So far it's been really good. Unfortunately, I died to the last ghost. Oh! UV! Okay. Another UV ghost. That's crazy. Watch it be a Hantu again? I've had 2 Hantus so far. I'm gonna get... Okay, I did get the other book, and I'm gonna grab my crucifixes. Thank you, Nara and Chupa Thingy. Thank you for following. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Keep this going. I haven't heard it throw anything. Oh man, that is so close to freezing temps. But not... Good lord. Okay, it's not a... Okay, it's not an Oni. We don't have that as an option anyways, but just in case we did. I thought I just heard it right. It did not right. Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up. I can't see! I should try for some spirit box. I'm gonna get... Is Wraith an option? Nah, we don't even need the salt then. I'm gonna get one more. Phantom is an option. I'm gonna keep a camera on me too in case we just need to snap a quick photo if it does like a... something or something. You know what I'm saying? I know my communication is super clear. Very clear communication. Can you speak? Are you here? How old are you? Are you friendly? Alright, EMF 4. Or EMF 3, I mean. Okay. Can you hear me? Are you here? Are you stinky? Are you poo-poo pee-pee? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? EMF 5! Yes! And it's writing! Oh my gosh. It's a myling! Let's get out of here. Woo! Bye!
I gotta tell you something.
Bacon is good for me! Thank you, Cleet! A myling! 2 hunters and a myling. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go on to the fun stuff. You'll still need to get a Hantu and Obake? Okay. Obake are cool. I like Obake. Obake is one of my favorites. They're super fun once you get to a point where you can watch the ghost hunt. If you feel like safe to do that. They're really cool and you can clock the shapeshift. It's really fun. I did not prestige, no. I'm not going to this week. I think I'll wait till next week. I'm avoiding it. Eden! Thank you for the bits. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. That was a very, very fun, very pleasant thing to experience. Eden, how are you doing, Diva? Also, I can now read your username. Easy Twitch and Way. Easy Twitch and Way. Thank you for your follow. I appreciate you. Okay. First things first.
Who's laughing in my morgue? In my
Thank you
morgue.
for 5 gifted, man cub. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. How are you? The five gifted. If anyone in chat just received a sub from Man Cub, please say thank you. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Should we start out? Okay, guys, I'll let you guys decide. Should we start out with this no evidence, no sanity speed runs, or should we do no evidence perfect games first? We can do both, but which one should we do right now? We can do either one. Thank you for 21K in TikTok, by the way. We should do a poll, I think, in Twitch. If one of the mods is able to make that happen. I'm seeing a lot of votes for speed runs. You want to do speed runs? Okay. I think I'm hoping one of the mods. Oh, the options. So the options would be like no evidence, no sanity speed runs, or just do speed runs. Just put speed runs or perfect games. There's going to be a poll in Twitch if anybody wants to come over and vote. That's where the results are going to be. They're making a poll over in Twitch, so. Okay, hold up. The bits are good. Cool, and the sub goal's good. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, man cub. I hope you had a wonderful day yesterday. Thank you, Cleed. All right, there's a poll. Vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. Is, oh. Beck, did you do one over here? Oh, cool. TikTok votes, too. All right, we can... And if you guys decide on different things, then I'm gonna pick, and... Yeah.
Wow, look at all of these cans.
Pokemon go to the polls.
Remember to vote, guys. Thank you so much for the bits, Alyssa. Thank you. Oh, man. Perfect games are winning! Perfect games are winning. Colt, thank you for following. Okay, we have a 69% or 61%, yeah, both TikTok and Twitch are both leaning toward perfect games. Thank you for the follows. A Liverpool Fananthony, and Nocturnal Aristocrat. Thank you for your guys' follow on Twitch. All right, y'all. It's looking like the TikTok vote hasn't moved, so perfect games. It is, and we can do speed runs to finish off the stream. Thank you guys for voting. Appreciate it. All right, apply, keeping that, and then we're gonna go to Tanglewood. Let's do it.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
Perfect.
Investigation. I've got nothing else to report.
Perfect investigations, no evidence. Let's go. Perfect games feel good. Perfect games feel good when you can get them right. When you get them, they feel good. Let's go. We're gonna do this, this, and this. Hi, Lexi. How are you? Thank you, Dorothy, Tizza, and Chupa Thingy for the gifts. Lexi, thank you. Thank you guys for all the gifts on TikTok. Appreciate it so much. And thank you for 22K likes as well. Our next like goal will be 30K. Okay. Thank you for the follows on TikTok as well. What difficulty? 0 evidence. No, not Nightmare, bestie. Nightmare is 2 evidence, so I'm doing no evidence. I'm doing no evidence. It's like a 8 or 8 something multiplier. I don't remember. Welcome back, Anya. How to check for freezing how to check freezing for real quick. What do you mean, Jenna? If you're using tier 1 equipment, there's no fast way to get a room temp. Other than just seeing if you can see your breath in the room, and that's a good indication that it's like the ghost room. Yeah, no evidence, perfect runs. Yay! I love that, Kristen. I love getting a Raiju. They have the coolest little quirky thing about them. I stream to both places, Purple and Purple app, and also on TikTok. Yeah. Perfect runs means that I have to get all of the. I don't get any evidence because I'm playing no evidence game mode. So even if I try to get evidence, it won't give it to me. But it means that I need all media sounds, all videos, all photos, and every one of my objectives completed. That's what a perfect game is. What do you mean? Oh, right now? I'm not doing APOC right now. I'm doing just no evidence. Yashi, thank you. Hi, how are you? How are you doing? Okay. This one and camera. All right. Hello? Grab the keys. Okay, thank you. First things first, we look for the bone. I had the door open, so the ghost room should be nice and cold. I'll be able to see my breath right away. A music box. Oh, love that picture. High quality. Alright, is the bone in here? Nope, no breath. Let's keep going. Just gotta find the bone now. And of course the ghost. We need to know where that ghost is, I think, to do our job probably, right? Gotta know where the ghost is. That's important. There's a bone in the house and we're really scared. Please come find it. The ghost is a secondary problem. I found you! I found you. You're in here. You're throwing stuff. Got it. Check for orbs real fast. In case it's a mimic. Okay, I already got object thrown. You are throwing a lot of stuff there, Diva. A lot of throwing going on. Already giving Polty vibes to me. Hold on. Actually, I'm going to take this with me. I did not find the bone yet, did I? Look at all this stuff. They just set the table. What are you doing? Thank you, Freezy, for the follow. Thank you. There's the bone. Perfect. Okay, now we can just fully focus on the ghost. And yes, if it's a Polty, that's kind of exciting. I would love to have a Polty. We haven't had like a Polty in a while that we're doing perfect investigations for, so I'm pretty excited. That means we might get a Polty bomb, which is the best part. Grab this and this. That's probably good enough. The ghost from the previous match ended up being a Myling. Yeah, it ended up being a Myling, and we got all the evidence right away, so I didn't even have to... like, do anything, like, let it hunt or anything. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Hello? Dang it. Oh. Photo VMF. I'm gonna put the door at half, actually. Disturbed salt. It's not a wraith. I hear you. I hear you. So how does the crucifix actually work? Yes, so for the way to see the range is to press F to place it. And you can, this one has such a big range, it's really hard to see. But like, okay, here, this would be the best. You see off in the distance that like it looks like water reflecting on the wall back there in the sliding door. That shows me the edge of the crucifix range. Whenever you place the cruci down with F, it will show you visually what your range is. And every one of them has a slightly different range. Correct me if I'm wrong. Tier 1 I think is 3 meters. Tier 2 is 4 and tier 3 is 5 meters. But it shows you visually as long as you do, if you place it with F, it'll show it to you visually. Aaron, thank you for following. I like Polties too, they're good. DJ, thank you. Anya, thank you. Mom to 5 minions, thank you guys for your gifts on TikTok, thank you. All right, I'm gonna grab flashlight too, and then I need to actually put this down, put that down, put this back here in case it wants to wander. Okay. You know what? That's a good question because sometimes, like in... That could be an Onryo, actually. That's actually wild how fast that burnt out. That's actually wild how fast that burnt out. We'll see. After 3 hunts, if it tries to... Or after 3 firelight extinguishes, if it tries to hunt me, then we know for sure it's an Onryo. Like... That was crazy fast, though. I don't know if it's the camera that's bugging that doesn't let me record the motion sensors or if it's like the motion sensors themselves. That didn't record. You're kidding me. Oh my god. Oh, that's so frustrating. Cue me raging at the sound recorder. Okay, prevent ghosts from hunting with crucifix. What did I just pick up? Oh no! What the hell? I'm not trying to pick things up. Just got here. Sound recorder's already pissing me off. Thank you, Freezy, for your follow, by the way. Okay, are you gonna hunt? No? Interesting. Let's do it again. Should have got the... Yeah, I got the fire extinguish. Okay, that's back there. You got Dutch Bros and Panda Express? That sounds good. Pee pee poo poo! Pee pee poo poo! Ghosts love it when you say pee pee poo poo. It's their favorite. This ghost is boring as hell. I wonder if it's a shade. Oh, hi. Hot! I'm recording right now. I'm recording. Hey, girl. Okay, I'm gonna make a pile. I feel like this diva is really giving us a lot of reasons to suspect poltergeist. I got my video of the ghost, so that's good. Don't need that anymore. Just gonna start putting some stuff in a pile. And then, you know, see if she wants to do anything about it. She doesn't have to. No pressure, Mama. No pressure. You don't have to. But it'd be cool. There's a lot of things to throw. Get her some plates. Alright, and then I'm gonna just turn the lights off in at least... Ah ha ha ha! Okay, I don't think we're dealing with a Yurei. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off. Turning the light off in the room or the adjacent room will sometimes encourage the ghost to throw. But, like, the amount of stuff that it's throwing around is just, like, very, very interesting to me.
Thank you, Jenkins.
It seems very likely that it could be a poltergeist, just based off of how every single item on the table has been chucked, basically. And it hasn't even hunted. It's just already... It's just throwing so much. That should be good. Chris, thank you for following. Is the ghost a chef? No. Okay. Partial door open. We're gonna go ahead and cross off Yurei. I need 2 more photos. And 1 more sound. Come on. Also, what's up, Armageddon? How are you, Diva? Welcome in. Thank you for your follow. We have a possible Polty, so we're gonna see how this Diva wants to interact with this pile of stuff that I have made for her, because I love her dearly. I have presented to you a gorgeous, beautiful pile. I hope that it is to your liking. Please do your worst to it. Grenade Girl, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm ready to take photos, record sounds. Okay, singing event rules out shade. Oh, I picked the wrong thing to do first. Come on. You slut. Alright, well that's all our sounds. And singing event rules out shade. I should have done photo and then sound. That was a mistake. So learn from my mistakes, guys. Photo, then sound. Sound takes forever. And you think you're loving Phasmo? Good! Level 8. Hell yeah, dude. Have you... When do you unlock incense again? Come on, man. Look at that. Quite the throw. All right. I need to go check my sanity right now. Don't you dare touch that pile while I'm gone, girl. Don't you touch it. I can't get a photo of fire extinguish. I could get a recording of it, but I already have it. All right, we're only at 77, 80. Cool. I have not made a mess. The ghost made a mess, I swear. The ghost made a mess first. I am here to try to get rid of the ghost. Not really, just to figure it out, if it is one or not. Come on. That's how you do it. See, look at me. Look at that. You can do it too. Wait. Oh my gosh. It threw so far. Oh my gosh, this freaking stupid chair. Oh, it just did the breaker. We can rule out Jin. Jin won't turn off the breaker. Careful there, bud. It's yeeting some stuff for sure. It is absolutely yeeting stuff. But of course, as polties tend to, of course, this is an alleged poltergeist. We're not sure. It's throwing more than average. That's for damn sure. It's throwing more than average. As these things tend to go, as soon as you assume that it's a poltergeist or you try to get it to do poltergeist things, it tends to not do them the moment that you want it to. So if you know it's a polty, in your heart and soul, or you found the evidence for it and you want to try to make it do polty bomb, it almost never will do it once you try to make it happen. I don't know what the psychology is there, or the science or what, but somehow the diva knows. Hello. That was a good photo op. That sucks. Also, that rules out Oni, because Onis don't do airballs. We'll learn a lot about it, of course, once we let it hunt. The only thing that sucks is that this is my looping room, and it's, of course, right where I would need to loop, and I don't love that. See, make sure it's still in here, like, moving around, so it seems. It's possible too that it's not a or that it's a Goryo, just based on the fact that it's like not changing rooms. Tara, thank you for following. Jesse, thank you so much for the heart me. Thank you. You had a dream about a Fae? Interesting. That's so specific. Beep beep boop boo. Last time you got a Jin, it was a bug. Tell me more about that. How was it bugged? I hope it's a Polty as well. Melena and Polar, thank you guys for following on TikTok. I want it to be a poltergeist, but I don't know. No matter how much we want it to be, it won't be if it isn't. Ain't that the damn truth? Flickering lights. Where are you? It wasn't in the room with me, or I would have had the heartbeat sound. Ah, I hate that. Checking sanity real quick. Are you sure it turned off the breaker, or did the breaker just get overloaded? Most of the time when a Jinn will turn off the breaker, it isn't actually it turning off the breaker. It's that it turned on a light, and that was the one more light needed to cause the breaker to overload and turn itself off. Yeah, music box, yeah. I've noticed that, Persephone, yeah. Catstellations, thanks for the heart me. Thank you. Okay, checking sanity. Getting closer to hunting threshold. I can probably assume that it is not a demon. Pretty much. Turn these lights on. Okay, I don't need any more videos, but I do need the video camera to help me figure out. Yes, a Jinn can turn off the breaker on accident when it flips on a light switch that causes the breaker to trip and overload. So it can seem like, oh my gosh, my Jinn just turned off the breaker. No, it didn't. It probably switched on the light that overloaded the breaker, and it tripped it. It's a very common thing to happen. That's why it's a good idea to know, like, all of the lights that you be aware of what lights you have on, so that doesn't happen and confuse you. I needed to get a photo of the burnt cross, so that's another thing. And I think I can take photos of levitating items, but I've never tried it. If it'll do that again, I'd love to get a photo of it. See what happens. Through the kettle again? It did, actually. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, that's so weird, Em. I'm sorry that happened to you. The ghost is interesting. The other possibility is that it could be twins, possibly. I don't know. I'm getting a weird... The way that it's appearing or, like, triggering these motion sensors, it's kind of, like, almost unnaturally fast. I don't know if that's how that works, though. Or if it's just interactions, not detections, that counts for twins. That's something I don't actually know the answer to. See if it's changing rooms. Nope. Seems to still be pretty much in here, and it's triggering motion, and I just heard it knock on the window, so... Right? It's so weird how that is, huh, Cross? Jordan, thank you for following. It is indeed weird how that is sometimes. When you think it is, and then... Like, that's kind of how it is for me. Whenever I, like, have to think about it, and I guess twins, I'm never right. But whenever I, like, go off of my gut, I'm always right. It's weird. I'm getting better at doing it more intentionally, though. But some ghost types are really hard to clock with just hunting. Impossible sometimes, even if it's like a really normal ghost. Like boring. They reveal themselves in other ways, not relating to the hunting. So there's no reason for their hunting to be, like, you know, special in any way. Tacitus, thank you for your follow. I hope I said that right. Okay, another breaker. Nailsby, thank you for following. I mean, it's possible it could be a Fae. Let's light up the lanterns or something. I mean, it's possible. I'm really wanting it to... Be cool if it pooped in the sink. Poo-poo pee-pee. Poo-poo pee-pee in the sink. But it's not doing it. What's my sanity? I already tested for Onryo and it didn't burn the candles or do the thing, so I would have crossed that out. Ooh, pardon. Also, I think it showed up... I don't know. I'd like to get a photo of it. I mean, we'll be able to confirm the certain things about it once it hunts, but... Now you're not doing anything in here. Okay, where the heck did you go? Breaker again. Okay, what if we had another Hantu? What if we did? Okay. Okay, are you going out here? I don't love that. Found you. You're in the garage now. Okay. That's freaking annoying.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Thank you for following, Demenzo. Thank you. We have a really stubborn, boring ghost that's moving rooms, which means, of course, though, which is actually a really good thing. Because we can rule out Goryo. I love being able to rule out Goryo. It's so freaking nice. The earlier, the better. The earlier you can rule out Goryo, the better. We already ruled out Yurei. I don't need to worry about that. No touch. Come on, hunt. I need you to burn the cross, dude. Being so boring. Where's my flashlight? That's probably better. There we go. It's not really throwing a lot of stuff in here, so that's interesting. Anyways, you're making chicken and dumplings? Yum. No, car alarm is not a photo, unfortunately. It is a recording on your video camera as a interaction. You can record it with your video camera. I've already checked for orbs. It's not a mimic. Oh, wow. You want to touch that breaker door, don't you? Okay. I should definitely be within normal hunting threshold. This is weird. It's taking a long time. No, I had several singing events, so it's ruled out. We've ruled out shade like 3 different times. Yeah, it should be absolutely trying to hunt me right now. Okay, we could probably rule out Raiju anyways, because I did hear the heartbeat sound during the events, and it didn't sound bass boosted at all, so we can rule that out. Pardon. Sorry for yawning. Jeez, what is happening to me? I'm getting super sleepy. Okay. Hi, Bayo. I am, you know what I'm gonna do? Shh. Since it's moved rooms, I can now use this room to loop the ghost like I want to. Whoops, my freaking stuff. So I'm gonna put some stuff on the tabletop and loop it around this table. Whenever it decides to hunt, it suspiciously was throwing a lot when we first got here. So it immediately gave me Pulte vibes. But as the hunt has, or as the game has gone on, it's gotten less and less eager to throw stuff. And it is taking a long time to hunt me. So I'm starting to get maybe Fae vibes. Because it was really active at first, and now it's being very, very not active. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, if it's a Fae, possibly. Because as a Fae ages, it will decrease its activity level and its hunting threshold. No ghost type is unable to turn the car on. See? We should absolutely be getting hunted by now. Like, it's definitely... It's been in the threshold for a while now. I don't know. Onis are extremely active, and this ghost is not active. At all. Also, it's in here still. The other thing is, if it was a mare, it would absolutely be hunting me right now, because its room is dark. So I don't think it's a mare. I'm not getting mare vibes based off of that. Also, thank you, Matthew Joes and Yonicus. Thank you guys for your follows on Twitch. And then Veronica, thank you so much for your follow on TikTok. I'd have to go. That wouldn't confirm anything to test for yokai by voice right now. I could test for that in a hunt just as effectively. So I just need the ghost to hunt. Alana, Destiny, thank you guys for following. Because if I turn all the lights off, I can't see. And the ghost is in a dark room right now. So I'm waiting for it to hunt. Mahala, thank you for the heart me. Thank you. Hi, Matea. I'm great. How are you? I actually don't need any help. And thank you guys, but I really don't need any advice or help, actually. Courtney, thank you so much for being here. I'm glad you enjoy the streams. Thank you. Thank you for the rose. Thank you, Lindsay, for the heart me. Adam, thank you for the heart me. Thank you, guys. And thank you for tapping. I appreciate you guys tapping the screen. What's up, Shaylee? Shaylee, how are you? I have. I tried Apocalypse 3 and beat it. No. I don't know why. Also, it's yeah, you guys are talking about the cursed object, right? It's not gonna help in this situation. Unique Love, thank you so much for following. I think it's a they, guys. I'm getting the sense that it's a they. Free Candles, thank you for following. Taylor, thank you for following. All right, let's see. Okay. So, because of that, it's touching the door. Let me grab my camera. See if maybe... Come on. I need you to hunt. Still in here. Yeah, you're still in here. But it's not really throwing much as it's moved. When it was in the kitchen or the dining room area, it was throwing a lot. And now it's not. So I don't know. We'll see what it does when it hunts, though. Whenever it decides to. I'm hoping for another event as well. If I could just get like a nice photo, that would be super cool. Boop boop beep beep. Boop boop beep beep. But yeah, I'm definitely not getting mare vibes. What else? I think everything else we just need to wait. Ooh, you're wandering out here? Wait a minute. Ah, okay. There we go. Okay, I think this diva's just started to try to move. Maybe she's moving rooms. Interesting. Ooh, yep, you're moving rooms. Cool. Okay. I'm actually gonna take this with me. I got my one photo. I'd love you to just come out here and throw all this stuff. Oh my god, I could not get to my camera fast enough. Oh no, I just didn't have my camera on me. W move. Always. It's like the ghost knows as soon as I don't have a camera. It's like, I'm gonna do an event now. Okay. It's finally starting to do something. Hi, Tiger. How are you? Ant, thank you for following. DJ, thank you for the 3. You're awesomes. Thank you. The famous poo-poo pee-pee. Absolutely. The ghost loves it. Absolutely. So it finally started hunting me at about 40, probably about 40 sanity, which is kind of interesting because that means that it could possibly be a Dio. Another sand. Okay, it's burning the other cross now. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just take this from you. I need you to just actually hunt me, if that's not too much to ask. I'm ready for you. Hi, Macy. How are you? You think it's a Dio as well? Yeah. Cass, thanks for following. I kind of am. I'm getting. I was saying Faye. We'll be able to tell though when it hunts for sure. I was kind of thinking Faye. Oh. Oh. Huh. Breaker right before hunt is very Hantu. Very Hantu-like. Turning off the breaker. This is getting out of hand. Okay, come here. Yep, I knew it. I freaking knew it! Don't touch the breaker! Stop it! You weenie, come out and hunt me. Oh, now you're throwing stuff? Or are you throwing stuff now? Love that. Jeez. No, I just noticed too that it's my brightness looks really high right now. Like really high. I was just looking at the TikTok live and I'm like, damn, why is that so bright? It doesn't look like that on Twitch. Raptor, thank you so much for the follow. The snack that smiles back, thank you for the follow. Okay, girl. All right, well now you have no choice. Cause that's all the crucifix I got. That's all the crucifix I got. Oh, gotcha. Scared of you. Girl. She's trying to move back in here, and that's not good. It totally can spawn on me. I have a 1 second grace period. Stellar, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, girl. Girl, girl, girl. Girl. Girl! Oh, she twerking! Get it, girl! T. Oh my god, body T. Let's go, girl.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Thank you, Stellar Sirius, for the follow on Twitch. If it crawls, I'm gonna be mad.
Thank you, everyone.
Okay, I have a timer ready. If it's really normal, we'll definitely need to time it. Here we go, here we go. Dio. Dio. Dio! I had a feeling it would be you. Girl, that looks painful. That looks That looks really painful, Diva. That looks painful. That looks really painful. Rough. You had me confused, Mama. I thought you were a Pulte with your throwing earlier. She looks like she needs to go see someone about that. Alright. What's my sanity? Below 25? Let's go. We got all our objectives. So she was not a Pulte after all. Make sure I've got all of unique photos. And I got the bone and okay. Perfect. Diogen. Let's go. W first ghost. I love it. Thank you, JXX. Thank you for your follow on Twitch. Thank you, Carla, for the follow on TikTok. Thank you.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Love it. Awesome. Okay, let's go. We did a bunch of Edgefield Road. Let's do some Willow Street. JJ Bean, thank you for following.
Thank you, Jenkins.
You know what? Hold on really quick. Desktop, display capture. That's better. Okay, there was a filter there was like a filter on the game still. But it's all, this is all the good, this is the right brightness. I was like, why does everybody keep saying my screen is so bright? That's what it was. There was a filter through OBS. Anyways. Alright, y'all, get ready to get scared. Because it's about to get scary. Pavel Zityayev? I hope I'm saying that, Bestie. Please correct me if I'm saying that wrong. But thank you so much for your follow. And then Amy Lynn with the follow too. Thank you guys. Welcome in. Because I was always looking at it. I'm like, girl, how is it that it's so bright? I'm like blind. I'm like, I can't see anything. And then you guys are getting this extremely bright game. What the heck? That's super valid, Foul. I feel like at this point I don't need any more help. So I don't know. I just I try to suffer through the darkness. You can actually get rid of the demons in Demonologist, huh? I've actually never played that game. No, yeah, in this one, it's actually really funny. You just go in and you collect evidence to support that there is a ghost, and then also what kind of a ghost it is based off of what evidence it gives you. And then you make your guess and you leave, and then don't do anything else beyond that. It's so funny. Demonologist looks terrifying. Like, so much worse than this. Like, scared-wise. Sunflower, thank you for the follow. Okay. Mykonos Grease, thank you for the follow! Thank you. So find what kind of demon it is, and then you do something to get rid of it. That seems like a much better service than whatever this is. I would probably hire the demonologist service, as opposed to this one. Yeah, Mortuary Assistant is such a fun game too. Not you guys giving the last ghost like advice for her back condition. I'm glad you love it, Paige. We'll have to do like a day where we go and do some. I've also been kind of getting the itch to play Granny again. Been jammin'. Thank you so much for following. Sunflower, thank you so much for the finger hearts and the rose. Thank you. I know, I want to go through and do like a granny, there's a term for it, where you beat all the granny games in a row. I want to try to do that. I don't know. Granny 1, Granny 2. I'd have to train for it though, because I think Granny 2 I struggle with a lot. Granny 2, Granny 3 is cool. Granny 4 is really weird and buggy. But Granny 5 is so good. It's actually fan-made and it's really fun. It's like a huge map too. Anyways, okay. I got my lighter. Let's go. I hear you. Okay, we have a shower on in here. And it looks like it's open this door. It looks more open than the other doors, so one of these rooms is absolutely the ghost room. Okay. Oh. Oh! Alright, so it's in the hallway. It has already hit the breaker, so we can go ahead and rule out Jinn. Just toss that out there. I didn't see any orbs either. Okay. I saw that and thought it was an orb. It's actually not. It's just a light bulb. Perfectly Dadverage King. Cool name. Okay, let me see if I can find the bone and the cursed object real fast. Before the lights got turned out. That's what I was doing. Alright, we got the doll. That's good. I like the doll. There's the bone. Perfect. Okay. I can't say for sure if that was a full open or not. Alright. Oh my gosh, the song from Granny 5 specifically, right? Because she dances in Granny 5 when you play her song. I love it. It's so funny. I know, I love that. I freaking love that game. It's so simplistic, but it's actually really, like, it's a pretty damn good puzzle game, not gonna lie. Oops, I forgot. Grab one more thing. It's a pretty solid puzzle game. Rosie EXE with the follow, thank you. Heath, thank you for following. What are my objectives this run? Okay, get a ghost, blow out firelight, parabolic noise, and witness a ghost event. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. I love it. Okay.
Thank you, Jenkins.
My cool cat. Thank you for following, or thank you for saying hi. How are you? And it's perfectly Dadverage King with the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Grab one of these. Grab this. Lena Marie, thank you for following. Okay, so you're not triggering motion at all over here, which is interesting. That's awesome! Oh my gosh, okay. Thank you for coming over and following. I appreciate that. I love it. I love that you guys are enjoying the content. That means a lot to me. But super, super appreciate you following too. I know this, like, when you think about how much that salt, like how much salt that is, that's so much salt. So much salt. Is this Steva a shade? What is happening right now? Hold on. Checking temperature. 4 degrees isn't like as cold as it should be. I'm gonna put the doors at half so we can watch the interaction. Turn this light off. Shut up. Is it cold in here too? No, it's not. Okay. I was about to say, how are we getting cold temps in 2 rooms at the same time? Get real. Okay, we have motion trigger. Motion sense, let's go. So you're back there. What in the world? Hey, girl. Hey, hey, hey. Oh! You stepped in my salt! Fire extinguish. Let's go. Photo camera. EMF photo. Well, well, well. Look who finally decided to show up. Okay, that one's still good. Look who finally decided to show up. Throwing objects. Where are you throwing things? You're throwing stuff in here? Why are you throwing stuff in here? You're in here. There is cold breath in here. Oh, you little liar. Listen here, bud. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Put that down. Interaction. Ah. Okay. Already got fire extinguish on the camera, so I need to get it on my sound recorder. Also, I need to get a cross in here ASAP in case it is gonna hunt me. Can I just put it on the bed? Let's do that. Sorry if I set Timmy's bed on fire. That would be bad. With the crucifix. I didn't do it, the ghost did. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. Okay. Oh? Girl, it makes it really hard for me to know what you're doing. When you only will... If the door is in full open and it interacts with it, it always just keeps opening full open instead of, like, going the other direction. It's weird. Ugh. Another breaker. Mandazzler, how are you? Elle and Kate, thank you so much for the follows. I know you're gonna blow out this candle. Come on, bud.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Blow out the candle. Twisted Finn, thank you for following Twitch. I know, could you imagine Timmy comes home? They were just supposed to figure out the ghost type. Why is my bed smoldering? I need to know if you're an Onryo, please. Blow out the candle. Because I know you're going to do it while I'm gone, and I need the frickin' media. Bud! He's out here. Alright, we're just gonna go get the breaker. That's fine. Oh, shoot. I can't see. And now neither can you guys, because I frickin' fixed it. So now y'all are gonna be blind with me. Luckily, I have the layout pretty memorized. Okay. Did you blow out the candle? No, you didn't. You didn't. Do it! Oh! Ooh, I hate the sound recorders so much.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Dark Shadow, thank you for following. Thank you. The ghostie is not innocent in any way, shape, or form. First of all, it's inhabiting this house without being invited. And it doesn't matter if I put the cross on the bed or not. The ghost is still gonna do that. Hold on. Grab this. I do need more salt, though. Ah, shoot. Okay. I'm also gonna move this a little bit closer. Okay. Let's go get... I will press charges against this ghost. Also, thank you, Quiz, for the 28 title gifted roses, Char for the finger hearts, Liv for the tater, and then Math. Thank you, Mathy, for the first gift ever of a rose. I'm so honored. I know you're not a wraith, so can you step in the salt, please? Now I'm getting cold breath out here again. These ghosts. Ah, I got stuck behind the door. And I'm out of stamina. There's no way I'm getting to it in time. Nah. You're joking. Yep. Come on. Where are you, dude? I need you to cooperate with me, please. What are you doing over here? What are you doing over here? Bro. Buddy, I just moved everything over here, man! Okay. Gotta get this cross real fast. This guy's keeping me absolutely moving. I have no idea. That is so fun. Thank you so much for that. Of course, I didn't get it fast enough. You piece of shit. Let me go check my sanity real quick. Thank you, Tyler, for all the roses on TikTok. Thank you. That seems so low to be trying to hunt me. Oh, and now it's bouncing up to almost 50. Okay, maybe this is normal. Maybe it is normal after all. Ugh. This ghost is being annoying. Quiz, thank you so much for the roses. Thank you. Yeah, it certainly is an Agorio. Let's mark some things off the list here. I spent so much time trying to just chase this diva around. Not a wraith that stepped in salt. It's not a demon. It would have hunted me. Most definitely. Not a Goryo. Not a Jinn. It hasn't done a mist form. Or an event with like a heartbeat. So I can't rule out Raiju. It also hasn't fully burned out 3 candles yet, so I can't even rule out Onryo. Char, thank you for the 10 roses. Tyler for the 2 slices of cake, and Edward, thank you.
Thank you, James.
J-Dog, thank you so much. One more video, one more sound. Burn the cross. Come on. Do I have incense on me? I do have a lighter. Well, I'm dead. Yep. Drop my fucking lighter. I have no idea. It was normal speed, though. I think it's a Thay or a Hantu. I think it's a Thay. Oni.
Welcome back.
Shit.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
That was the weirdest Oni ever. I hate Willow Street. Bad things happen here. We gotta do it again. That was the worst timing ever.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Okay.
New intel.
Yeah, I know. The reason why I guessed Thay, though, is because as it was chasing me, I didn't hear it get faster. Typically, when the ghosts, like, have a line of sight speed build, it'll start to increasingly get faster as it's coming toward you, or it sees you, or knows where you are. It'll pick up its pace a little bit. And even though it was a short amount of time, I feel like normally I would notice it start to pick up speed a little bit, but I didn't at all with that one. So I just thought maybe it was a no line of sight speed build ghost, like a Thay or a Hantu. And I immediately was like, maybe Thay makes sense, but Hantu doesn't make sense because a Hantu would have been cold where it spawned at, which would have meant it would have been faster than average speed, and it was definitely average speed. So like my thought process was, wow, what are the odds of it being a Thay, like, that's middle-aged perfectly? But that was my thought process, which clearly was incorrect. I thought, well, this game is VR. You can play Phas in VR, Helix. You're genuinely dreaming about it? Like, you're genuinely, like, dreaming that in your head? That's so interesting. Lonnie, thank you for the gifts. Thank you, and Charky, thank you so much, too. Alright, we gotta redeem ourselves. Hopefully this one does not change rooms a million freaking times. Like that last one. Cannot believe how many times that ghost changed rooms. Oh. I'm glad my dreams aren't about Phas, right? Well, so for me, like, I have dreams about Phas a little bit, but not... I don't get too scared by this game anymore since I play it often enough. That, I'm just, like, it's more like looking at the list and trying to think about what ghost type it is. But they're never any, like, distinct... Like there's no storyline to it. It's just like looking at the list and like, I don't know. Oh no, and the breaker is still in the garage or in the basement. I was hoping the breaker would be in this spot instead, but no, of course not. Hi, welcome in. Hello. Oh, true. Oh, very true. Yeah, the first few games, of course, and honestly, the first few couple hundred hours-ish of the game, I was still pretty scared. Oh, come on, Diva. Monkey paw. Okay. Also, fun fact I learned too, that when you're looking for the bone and you're in Willow Street, you don't even need to bother looking for it in the basement because it won't spawn there. It's gonna be somewhere on the main floor. You panic internally now. Yep, you're real for that. Okay, so the bone has to be somewhere up here. At least according to that tidbit of info that I got. Not immediately seeing it. It could have also, like, not spawned. Or it's glitched. Because that happens in this map quite often. Which would actually suck a lot if that happened, because... Oh no. Oh no! Hold on, I gotta get my flashlight. The Bone Finder 5000. To use the sound sensor, I honestly don't use it. I don't find the sound sensor to be very useful. In the way, there you are. The way that I usually play. However, if ever I do, I will be definitely doing APOC again. What am I talking about? I think I will utilize sound sensors when I do APOC next. Aha! Are you in the basement? You're in the basement. You're in the hallway! Of course you're in the hallway in the basement. The worst spot. I frickin' hate that. Okay, let's see if we got orbs anywhere. Right by the breaker too. Great. Awesome. Love that. Whenever I get a mimic, it's usually in the basement in Willow. So, I hate that. And I've had the orbs literally glitch in this freaking crap. And it's impossible to find them sometimes in this freaking basement. I hate this basement. Alright. Well, this sucks immensely. I don't like it. Ben, May, thank you guys for your follows on TikTok. Thank you. Pardon me. I'm not happy about the location of this ghost. I should not have come back to this map. This map is cursed. I do not care for Willow. Good night, Persephone. Have a good sleep, bestie. K-Kills, thank you so much for the rose. Okay. It's all cursed, Lich. It's all frickin' cursed at this point. It's all cursed, man. Hello? We got this, guys. It's fine. We can do it. I believe. I believe. Zuzu, thank you for your follow on Twitch. Thank you. Like in-game level, like the map that I'm on, Tori? This is called Willow Street. The Willow Street map in Phasmophobia. If you're asking what like level character I am, I have no idea. I'm definitely ready to Prestige 6 though. Something like Prestige 6-ish. About I'm over leveled for level 5. I just am avoiding prestiging because I don't want to lose all my stuff and all my money right now. Not yet. Not yet. Oh my gosh, with 20 cookies? Dude, I'm about to punch myself for not getting a cookie from So Delicious with my drink that I got. Oh well. Oh, door touch. Which door was it? Was it this door? Or this door? Come on. All right. What kind of cookies are they? I would love cookies right now. What's up, Papa Grinch? How you doing? Grab all these. You want to have a cookie? I want a cookie too. Okay, it just turned the lights off. I was like, misform? Ooh. Get my camera ready to go. EMF reader photo. Fire extinguish, let's go, come on. Various types is from an Italian family we know. Seven sugar cookies. God dang it. No hunt? Okay, no hunting. So it's not an Onryo. Cool. I need a sound recording. Oh, thank you. Mad Mango Man! It's Mango Man. We love Mango Man around here.
Mango mad with watching.
Mango Man! Not a wraith. Stepped in salt. Alright, cool. Cool, 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 cool. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Oh, me too. I love snickerdoodles so much. Let's go check my sanity. I don't know if it actually really says Mad Mango Man. It just sounds like it says Mango Man. We still have so much sanity. That's fun. Does it not sound like that? Listen.
Men go mad with watching.
It sounds like Mango Man, doesn't it? Hi, Raina. How are you? I don't know. I think it sounds like Mango Man. Are you making homemade chocolate chip cookies later? Oh my gosh. I am so jealous. Yes, and it's actually so funny because it genuinely sounds like that, Raina. Like, it literally sounds like it's saying Mango Man. Mad Mango Man, specifically. Okay. I have a lot of sanity, so I'm gonna probably sit here in the dark. With my candles. Let my sanity drain down. Hopefully get some... It sounds like Mad Mango Man is watching you. Yes! That's exactly what it sounds like to me, too. Wait, did I already get... Object thrown is new. Okay. I need a photo of the ghost, though. So, definitely need to have that happen. So, like, a ghost event would be great. Boop boop beep beep. Boop boop beep beep. Boop boop beep beep. Yokai test right now? Boop boop beep beep. Boop boop beep beep. Are you a yokai? Are you a yokai? Are you pissed off? Poop poop pee pee? Are you mad? Do you like it when I talk? Do you hate it? Do you love it? Are you poo poo pee pee? Are you stinky? What are you doing? Are you poo poo pee pee? Are you mad? Show me that you're mad. Are you stinky? Are you pisser than hell? Are you angry? Are you a Mad Mango Man that's watching? Are you poo poo pee pee? Hello? Are you mad? Are you poo poo pee pee? So I don't think it's a yokai. I think a yokai would have been pretty upset by that. Come on, and I need a sound, maybe. Just one more. Just one more sound! Not a fart. Just a paranormal sound. Levuti and Flino, thank you guys for following on TikTok. It sounds like the Red Mango Man is watching. I don't need the recording for that. It definitely sounds like the Mango Man is watching you. That's definitely a very universally agreed upon. Okay, where's my thermometer? Boo boo beep beep. I'm not sure where my thermometer is. Oh, duh. Still seems to be for sure solidly here. Solidly here. Phantom. Listen. Event is continuing. I noticed some sort of stockiness of this ghost, so that makes a lot of sense that it would be a phantom. Yeah, translucent ghost not in the photo. Okay, I need one more photo and one more sound and one more video. Also, the fact that it did a singing event would rule out shade, but I'm with that, the way that it disappeared out of the event after I took a photo, but the event continued, is 100% phantom. Also, we're still not seeing orbs, and it has not moved this room. And I've already got motion sense, so. I'm just gonna cleanse the room. There, that takes care of all the objectives. Cool. Recording, please take it. Thank you so much. There's our sounds. Whoops. Put that back. Got my camera, got my video recorder. Misform. Okay. Got a video of that. Let's go. Don't need the camera anymore. Photo of a burnt cross would be super fantastic. Where's my incense? Oh yeah, I used it. BRB. Oh, I think it... Oh, it didn't. Okay. I'm gonna go get more incense. Yeah, they do lay roam to you and leave EMF too. Not to be confused with a fan or a wraith that will teleport to you and leave EMF too. Totally different. Totally different. Not the same. Alright, so if I get a photo opportunity of the ghost, it cannot be a translucent ghost photo. There we go. Awesome. Let's freaking go, dude. W game. That should be everything. That was amazing. Thank you, Vika Sika, and Nick Jordan. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for your follows. Okay, we got all of our photos, our objectives. All of these are good. Unique, and Phantom is circled. Let's go. Cool. Good game. Good game. Thank you, Rav. Thank you, Kay. Thank you, Mario. Thank you, Sleepy, for the gifts on TikTok. Thank you, guys. Yay! What was a phantom? Hi, Smash! How are you doing, Diva? Hi, McKee. Hi, Russell. Nia, thank you for following. Hello, hello. Aaron, thank you. Didn't you follow me already, Aaron? Thought you already followed me earlier in the stream. Okay, Ridgeview. Let's go. And Perozzi. There was a different Aaron Miller in here? No, yeah, because your profile picture is different. Was there literally 2 Aaron Millers in stream today? How do you feel about having a really generic name, Aaron Miller? I feel like that could be a really good thing, actually. It's actually better than having a really unique name. when it comes to like being hunted down or, you know. I mean, I think there's benefits to it. It would make you harder to find. Shut up, Smash. How's Canceltown treating you? Yeah, McKeet, please tell us. You guys play a lot of Fortnite over there, don't you? I work in healthcare and I wish my name was more common. Really? Because then people wouldn't say it wrong or spell it wrong all the time. That's actually so real. You're here to watch your shoe! Yes! Brienne's shoe is on. Just thought y'all should know. EMF reader. A thrown object. This diva's right up here with us. I'm great, Yami. How are you? I hope you had a good shift today, Brienne. I hope people were nice to you. Nice and not mean. Luna, thank you for following. I literally will never leave Fortnite alone. Oh my gosh, Russell, I've always spelt the name Russell. I've always spelled the name Russell with 2 L's by default. In fact, I saw a Russell with 1 L once, and it really bothered me. So, as far as I'm concerned, Russell with 2 L's is the right way to spell it. Hello, Luna. It's decent, actually long, but decent. Okay, well, hey. There you go. That's certainly nothing to complain about. Lonnie, it seems like I think the other part of your message, if you sent 2 messages in chat, the first one is filtered out because I only see you saying the word at. And I'm assuming you are like adding that in or correcting a misspelling or something. TikTok be rude like that. What? McKee, be nice. That ain't right. Felt wrong? Oh, stop. How would I spell Gabriella? Just like you spelled it. I feel like all the Gabriellas I've known, and I grew up mostly here in Arizona, so a lot of my friends and like classmates were Mexican or Latino, so that was primarily the spelling that I grew up I'm used to seeing is the Gabriella with 1 L. So that's the one that makes the most sense to me, personally. Okay, I have my photo camera. I'm actually gonna get, it turned a light on! We can rule out Mare! Okay. So you are actually in here? Yeah, cool breath. It's in the kitchen. You're awfully quiet. I'm getting suspicious of you, buddy. Okay. So, with that being the case... gonna put one actually right here. One here. Sorry. I like my motion sensors. I've grown really attached to them. They're very handy. Oh. You bitch. Okay. Object thrown. Hello? Okay. Must have missed it. Oh. I hope I got the sound. Okay. Paranormal groaning? Groaning? Girl. I do not know where it throws. Good lord. Oh. Okay, okay. Do you guys just... Did you all just see that? Yeah. In fact,
Thank you,
I probably
James.
have no sanity right now, so... Yeah. Oh, okay, so... What are my objectives? Let's figure this out. Escape the ghost during a hunt. I might as well let it hunt me. Hi, Delon. How are you? Thank you for the gifts. Liv, thank you. Lonnie, thank you guys for all the gifts. Thank you. Okay. Are you... How many more Pulte bombs are you gonna do, Diva? Where is the breaker? I haven't even found the cursed object. I haven't found the bone. I haven't done anything. Okay, breaker's back. All right, girl. Diva. Whoa! Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Sound recorder. Don't move. Don't move. Oh, you son of a bitch. Come on. Burn across. Burn across. Oh, she is. Oh, she's over here throwing stuff too. Mother of... Great. Is this groaning? Please say no. You. That doesn't sound like groaning. Come on, burn the cruci. She real bad. She real mad. Vanilla, thank you for following. Paco, thank you for the gifts. How are you? There we go. That should be all my sounds. Okay. It's done like 5 Pulte bombs. I don't understand. Like, my sanity has got to be in the absolute pits right now. Oh, yeah. Girl. Taurus, thank you for following. When you get a Pulte that's angry, you get a Pulte that's angry. This one's pissed. She pissed her in hell, chat. She pissed her in hell. Thank you. Why are you... Hey, girl. Are you recording? Okay. Let's go. Alright, what I'm gonna do right now... Escape during a hunt is checked off now. 2 more photos. That would be the bone and the cursed object. Easy, easy. I just need 1 more video, which would be disturbed salt. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna go get, we're gonna take some sanity. And you know what I'm gonna do? Let's see if we can get her to do a Pulte bomb for us. While everybody's watching. This one's really aggressive. If I was watching Kitty Cat again, oh my gosh, that's so cute. That was so sweet. How old is your daughter? That is so precious. It reminds me of Monsters Inc. with Boo, and she's like, Kitty! I just watched that recently again, so huge fan. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Why Are You, for the follow. I think I said that already, but just in case I didn't. Alright, let's go back in. She was actually a normal speed ghost, technically. That was a normal speed ghost. Pultes aren't fast or slow. They are average. Normal as hell, girl. Normal as hell. She still seems to be in this spot, too. Okay. Oh, of course we have things thrown. Of course. Girl, I'm about to make you the most scrumptious pile you've ever seen in your whole life, mama, because you deserve it, Tiba. You deserve it. She needs to throw things, this one. She has a lot of things to say. That's who she was for Halloween? That is so cute. Oh, I love that. That is so cute. Yeah, I forgot how good that movie is, actually. That movie is a good one. I only saw it like maybe once or twice. Maybe only once, truly. It better not be in the basement. I'm not going to be happy. You should totally do it. That would be cute as hell. I love that. That idea is cute, and it's a simple costume. Cause I know how that is. I am the oldest of 6 kids, so I know how like little kids are, like 3-year-olds especially. They don't like to keep costumes on, really. They like to, if you put a hat on them, they usually want to take it off. So I can imagine, like, and from the experience of having like younger siblings, they just don't like to keep costumes on for too long. But that is like a really cute, simple costume for really young. There you are. It's the bone. Okay, bone first. Did I pick it up? I think I did. Looks like I did. Hi, Kia. What the heck? Your son is still wearing his Spider-Man costume? I love that. That's so funny. See, when I was like that age, I also liked to play dress up personally. I enjoyed it a lot. So I just know like some kids are like, no. Like my brother, he was more like he went through like a little, you know, I'm not wearing any clothes era. Everything came off, including the diaper. Once bro figured out how to take it off, he's like, I ain't wearing it. So, anyways, there are hi Subi, Sharon, and Elise, thank you guys for your gifts. Okay, the poltergeist, as they tend to do, has moved. But to where?
Thank you, Jenkins.
Shalomski. Thank you for your follow. Please don't be down here. Okay, we good. Seriously, I think maybe it's a boy thing because both of my brothers, maybe even all 3 of them, were the same. Found you. I hate the coloration of that light. That is so disturbing to me. Okay. Pile time. Hey girl, we're about to give you one hell of a pile, mama. You're gonna love this pile. This pile is about to make all your dreams come true. I know how you love piles, girl. You about to fall in love with this pile. That's right, shoes on the bed. The owner's gonna come back to the house and be like, why is there a pile of shit in my bed? Sorry, I shouldn't cuss when I know there's kids watching. See guys, this is why I need to stop swearing. Guitar? Hey, don't touch it yet. Don't touch it yet. And why is my toothbrush on the bed? Why did the ghost hunter need my toothbrush in the first place? Leaves bad review. Ghost hunter touched toothbrush. It's good, Diva. I just needed to sniff it. Don't throw any of it! You stop it right now, Poltricia, I swear. Don't touch it. It's not ready for you yet, Mama. I have a good pile coming your way very soon. Very soon. You're No! And it's probably gonna do it while the breaker's off because they throw things more when the breaker's off. Oh no. Or when the light's off, I should say. Not specifically to do with the breaker. More like the breaker being off is the cause of the lights being off, which is why they throw more. Okay, anyways. Stop it! Don't touch it! I hear you touching it and I'm about to be mad. Don't. You touched it. Don't do that. It ain't ready. We're making a lovely pile for a very... That's rude! Well, this is the problem with making piles, chat. So what happens is when the pile goes, it will completely like deplete all your sanity. So.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Well, that was fun. I think that was worth it, though. That was worth it. I sacrificed myself for the cause. I donated my body to education. Okay, let's go. That'll be on the next training video for new ghost hunters, by the way. My head cam footage. Today we're learning about the dangers of poltergeists. Oh man. Oh, hi, Pump. Yeah, what were you doing over on the other side anyways, Diva? Thank you, DWR, for your follow, by the way. I'm sorry that was your first impression of me. Sorry for making you jump, I know. Mappy, thank you so much for the Rosa. Thank you, and Ketsu. Ketsutis. Am I? That's a tongue twister. Thank you for your rose, by the way. Whoops. Pulte wanted her pile right there. I wanted to make the most amazing pile that Pulte had ever seen, but she was so
Who's laughing in my
unable
morgue?
to compose
In my
herself.
morgue.
Dragon Fruit Sonar just Twitch primed my Dengus.
Thank you for that Prime Dragon Fruit Sonar. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you. You haven't seen this map yet? Or me play this map specifically? I was actually genuinely surprised by that. I didn't know I was close enough for it to do that. Nor did I think my sanity was that low, but I guess when you're close enough to the Pulte bomb, then it will absolutely drain your sanity to almost nothing. Because it's like 2% per item or something of sanity, so the bigger the pile, the more sanity drain, and that was a lot of items. I may have that wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's about 2% sanity per item. Oh my gosh, I just realized you guys are at 60K. Thank you so much for tapping in TikTok, guys. Thank you. She did. She got impatient, had a little tantrum. She didn't want to wait. You know what, girl? I get it. I do. Nell's Diner is a stressful map for me, too. It's like one of my least favorite maps. What's up, Aaron? Welcome back. Sammy, how you doing, Diva? Yeah, this is the diner map. We're at a Denny's right now. Yeah. Girl. Yes, I remember you. Why do I bring in all the equipment to the door? Because doing trips in the middle of the process is not fun. I know. I'm sure you are a guy, but everybody's a diva in this stream, so the same way I get called bro all the time. As far as I'm concerned, diva is and girl is like, when you say girl, that's like gender neutral as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, come on, get with the program, Aaron. Period. See? That's what I'm saying. That's right, slay queen. There we go! See? There's nothing wrong with it. I love it. It is gender neutral. If people can call me bro, I can call people diva. That's that. Alright, one more trip. Lexi, thank you so much for the heart me. No, they cannot. Nope, they sure can't. Clean. Bobby Joe, thank you for the love you so much. And the rose. Thank you, Diva. How are you? Okay. So. Nice. Hasn't touched the breaker yet. Alright, first things first. I'm gonna bring incense. I'm feeling less and less like I need to carry the thermometer with me. Because by the time I get in here, the room is already cold. Wherever the ghost is setting up shop, it's cold there. I'm pretty sure it's in the break room. Nope, I hear you. Jeez, Louise! Did you just... You're throwing stuff. Okay, you're in here. Also, we have the Ouija board and the breaker in this room, too. Okay, breaker off. We can rule out Jinn. Alright, anyways. Still looking for the bone, though. We found the cursed object. There's the bone. Okay, let's go. Period. Let's check for orbs. Feel like if there were orbs in here, it'd be pretty straightforward, but you never know. Not a whole lot of places for the orbs to even go. Unless they're like glitched into the wall, which totally happens sometimes. Now, oftentimes when I come to this map, it's a stalker ghost. It's just my experience. So, I don't know. Okay, light flickerer. That was crazy. A lot of breaker touching so far. Come on. You're definitely stalking down the hall. Sarah, where have you been? Young lady. Oh. Did you do both? Girl. Okay, hold on.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Door? Locker door, not helpful. Not helpful. I'm so confused by this right now. Okay, hold up, hold up. EMF reader. It's like... either it's actually moving into the hallway, or it's genuinely just stalking the hell out of me. One of the two. Checking temperature. No, it might be just moving in here, because 12 is pretty low temps for... Yeah, and it's not as cold in there as it would normally be. Okay, perfect. Oh. Ooh, what's the screen tearing? That was weird. Salt. Buddy. Okay, it's not a wraith. You're just like following me. I can hear it messing with the whipped cream in the kitchen too. That would be so cool. I agree, McKK. And it's no longer trying to touch the fire. Come on, Diva. Another breaker touch. I keep missing it. Oh my gosh, this diva is keeping me all over. Okay. Putting doors at half in case it's a Ure. Okay, so it's not a wraith. Stepped in salt. It's not a Jinn. It's turning off the breaker. Ooh, door. What do I have here? Cleanse the area. Witness a ghost event. I would sure love to witness a ghost event if the diva would let me do so. Also, the not touching the firelight thing, weird. Come on. Here we go. Ooh. Interesting. Hold on. Where are you? Wait a minute. Oh, we might have one of those movers and shakers. This diva's already, like, I think looking up, trying to move into this room now. Or not. Okay, we're getting cold breath out here. Alright, maybe not. But why are you not touching the fire? This is so strange. I just need you to do it one more time so I can rule out Onryo. Is that too much to ask? You are in there! Gotcha. Crucifix? So it was gonna door slam, which is interesting. Okay, I already have paranormal laughing, so we're not gonna record that. I'm gonna go ahead and rule out Onryo. Did I get photo of EMF yet? I did. You are something else, Diva. Flickering? What's my sanity? didn't like that noise. King James, thank you for following. You were in ad jail? I'm still have so high sanity. Yes, I did say hi and you were in ad jail. I'm sorry. I said, where have you been? Emily, thank you for following. A Wild Welling, thank you for following 6 minutes ago. I missed that. I'm so sorry. Yeah. I'm hearing you touch stuff. You're moving into the break room? Buddy! The pretzel's floating off of the ground. The pretzel's haunted. Look at that. It's a haunted pretzel. What was that for? A random EMF 2 for no reason? Interesting. It's almost like you're a phantom or something, maybe? That would be certainly very interesting if you were a phantom. This phone record? Awesome. Okay, it's not an Oni, it did a misform. These light switches make no damn sense. Okay. Yep. Freaking knew it!
Who's laughing in my morgue? In my morgue.
Oh my lord. Copenhagen! Oh my gosh. What? Thank you for 10 gifted subs. If anybody just received a
We
sub from
reached our
Copenhagen,
new subs
please say
goal.
thank you. Enjoy your
Thank
emotes
you,
and ad
everyone.
previewing. Thank you. How are you doing, Copenhagen? Thank you so much, dude. I hope you had a great Monday. Yes, twerking emotes in chat. What the heck? You're doing good? I love to hear that.
Thank you, James.
That's amazing. Who just followed? Shock Attack, thank you for the follow. And Andy Queen, thank you for the follows on Twitch, you guys. Hell yeah. Alright. Did you break her? You frickin' did, you bunghole. Mother! Don't do that! Bestie! Uh-huh. Okay, where's my EMF reader? This... I needed to check my sanity. Boop boop beep beep. Boop boop beep beep. Boop boop beep beep. Checking sanity. Lonnie Mulani with the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Welcome in. Wait a minute. Okay, ghost event. I think the mist form actually should have cleared that out. We've got a mist form. No singing events. Cleanse the area with incense. Okay, let's go see what my sanity is. Oop. Mama Renee, thank you so much for following on TikTok. And we're at 70, 67. Okay, we could try to kind of yokai test a little bit by squawking a lot on the mic. See if maybe the ghost tries to hunt or something, whatever. It's one way to test for yokai. Probably the best test in this map that I know of, at least at this point. How do you... Oh! It's up here. Where is my remote? There it is. Okay. Poo poo pee pee. Poo poo pee pee. Are you a yokai? Are you a yokai? Are you stinky poo poo? Are you poo poo pee pee? What's the ghost name? Carol Petite? Carol Petite? Are you poo poo pee pee? Are you stinky? Are you a stinky stinky lady? Are you stinky poo poo pee pee butt? Are you a butt cheek? Are you poo poo pee pee? Stinky butt? Are you here? I don't think it's a yokai. Are you a yokai? Are you a yokai or stinky? Are you poo poo pee pee? Are you poo poo pee pee? Are you stinky? Are you poo poo pee pee? Are you stinky? Can you speak? Poo poo? Okay, it's not giving yokai. Camera. Alright. Give me a sign. Carol. Carol. Carol, show yourself. Give me a sign, Carol.
Who's laughing in my morgue? In my morgue.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Sarah Copenhagen. Thank you. And Itchy Bulls with the freaking Prime. Thank you.
Who's
Let's
laughing in my
go.
morgue? In my morgue.
Enjoy your
Kiddles
emotes
just
and ad-free
Twitch primed my
viewing.
dingus.
Thank you guys. Welcome. Poo poo pee pee. Carol, give me a sign of your presence. Show yourself, Carol, poo poo pee pee. Carol. Carol. Son of a bitch. I couldn't hear nothing because it was all pigeon noises. Hold on, sanity check. %. Cleanse the area with incense. Do I have incense? I do. Just making sure. Y'all are sabotaging me in Twitch right now. Is the ghost allergic to hunting? Well, it's technically a little early. Certain ghost types will hunt you early-ish. Huh? One more. Carol, show me a sign. Carol. Poo poo pee pee. Hello? Carol? Carol? Carol Baskin? You guys remember that show? That was a whole thing. That was an era right there. Another breaker hit. Love it. Love it so much. Absolutely so positive she wants me to know she's not a djinn. I think the ghost dislikes me. It's like the opposite of loving is indifference. And that is indeed what the ghost is. Indifferent. She don't give a rip about me. Carol, give me a sign that you care. Carol, give me a sign that you care about me, Diva, please. Carol, please, Carol. I need a sign. The locker doors are not helpful. Sorry about all the pigeon noises. They cannot stop saying poo poo pee pee. I'm sorry. I can't advertise this as a kid's stream. Because of that. I say poo poo pee pee and I say horrible bad words. Like poo poo pee pee. All the damn birds. Thank you for the SpongeBob's, the I'm Ready's. Aaron, I've never seen SpongeBob gifts. Thank you so much, Aaron, for all the gifts on TikTok. I don't know, Diva. But you're out here. What you doing out here? Huh? Poo poo pee pee? Can you speak? Give me a sign. Carol? Carol? Love the motion sense. I know you're out here, Diva. Can you give me a sign? Can you show yourself? This is interesting. Alright, officially not a Yurei. I like that I got to actually see the door this time. Fire extinguish I don't have. Okay. Breaker again. I thought I had that light off. Did the ghost turn it off? Or on? Carol, show yourself, please, Carol. Carol. I'm getting cold breath in the hallway now, so I think it's moved rooms again. Oh, what are you doing in here, Carol? Well, that was my opportunity. Burn cross. I need one more photo. I would really like it if the ghost would just... Okay, there's a lot of ghosts this diva isn't, so let's do some. Okay. It is absolutely not. Check my sanity real quick. Odessa, thank you so much for the follow. Just definitely would not do a ghost event though. Okay. Okay, so normal hunt threshold, really. That's really pretty normal. Alright. Too high sanity to be a shade. It's neither a Hantu nor a Raiju. They would have been different, like, speeds. Like, fluctuating. I feel like Hantu and Raiju are pretty easy to tell because they're like one of the only two ghosts that will do, that will change up the speed, like, during a hunt. If that makes sense. Like, because their speed is dependent on things that vary, like variables that are not a constant, I guess, during the hunt. So like temperature, depending on where the ghost is as it paths through the house or the map, it will affect its speed if it's a Hantu. And then a Raiju, if it's different speeds depending on the if there are electronics in the vicinity. Sorry, I have like a big knot in my hair, I just realized, and it's gonna bother me. They always mess with the EMF. An EMF reading just means the ghost interacted with something. When you're in no evidence, it doesn't ever give you... It doesn't really tell you a whole lot. Of course, I have no incense on me. What is causing the screen tearing? Okay, blinking looks pretty normal to me. So whatever it is, it's a very normal ghost. It's definitely not a revenant. It's not a phantom. We already ruled out Oni. It could be a poltergeist. It's throwing... It seems like it's throwing kind of a lot. It's hard to tell if it's a myling in this map. Oh my geez, not what I wanted to do. Interesting, it's giving EMF 2 out here. What are you? Probably a banshee? Maybe it's a banshee. No, banshees don't give EMF 2s when they wander to you. Just kidding. That's a phantom, which this ghost does not seem to be. Jeez, she's just about killed me. Okay, so there's another incense. All right, so the other thing that I can do right now. No. Wait a minute. I would rather have it wander out here to me. Hold up.
Wow, look at all of these cans.
You got this, twig.
Thank you for the 2,000 bits. Copenhagen, thank you. Oh my gosh.
We reached our new bits goal.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you, everyone.
Thank you, Copenhagen. Oh my lord. Yes, twerking emotes in chat for Copenhagen. We need to beat the horn for good luck. But the reason why I want it to hunt again right now is if it's going to shapeshift. We already tested for yokai. I've talked to this diva a ton and it hasn't cared. It's not a demon.
Who's laughing in my morgue? In my morgue.
Another gifted from Copenhagen. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much, Copenhagen. If anyone in chat is receiving these subs from Copenhagen, please say thank you. Appreciate the support so much. It has changed rooms a bunch of times, so yeah, we could definitely mark out Goryo. Goryo is absolutely off of the fucking list, pardon my French. And I haven't seen it turn a light on. Oh, but it turned a TV on, which counts as no mare. Mares won't turn on TVs, I learned. Shout out, Phaz. Cheat sheet, let's go. Yeah, we're still on Carol. This diva hasn't hunted yet. 3 minutes. We just hit 3 minutes. We are now past 3 minutes. So it could be a spirit. Okay, she's hunting. Okay, definitely has line of sight build. Oh, such a bad spot. Nope, dead. My gosh, I've been getting really lucky with that lately. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. That's not a good spot to hide. Not a good spot to hide. Alright, so I'm gonna rule out Obake. She seems sort of faster to me. I didn't see a shapeshift, so I don't think it's an Obake. She seemed faster, but it could have just been line of sight speed build. So, I don't know, Rox. We gotta listen to her. Earth Shield, thank you for the gifts. Boss, thank you for the gifts. Thank you. I should have taken another timer, but I did not, unfortunately. Mist form.
Who's laughing in my morgue? In my morgue.
Oh, thank you for another gifted sub, Copenhagen. Thank you so much. Oh. Oh, I just missed it. It's possible that it's twins. It's totally possible. It seems super quiet. I'm not hearing footsteps at all. Ghost, guys, thank you guys for following. You have it downloading? Oh, bestie, that's exciting. I'm so happy for you. I hope you absolutely love it. It seems to be almost hunting from two spots. I wonder if it is twins. But it's so quiet, it's really hard to say that it's hard for me to think it's not a myling. But then listening to it throw things. Gosh, that's so annoying. All right. I need a photo and a video. I'm not seeing any orbs whenever I've looked. I really want it to burn the cross one more time. So I can get the video of it. Ooh, that sounds so good, Charlie. Yeah, like, it seems super quiet to me. Elbet, thank you for the follow. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna crash out, bro. I cannot get the freaking recording of that ever. That was my last crucie, by the way. Oh, good Lord, Carol. Okay, come here, Carol. Oh. Timer. Just a disaster. A disaster. No, you'll still only get one evidence, Sana, or Sana. I'm not sure how to say your name. You'll still only get one evidence. That'll just be the evidence that you get. So if you get dots for a Goryo, then, but the way to get Goryo dots, you have to, if you're doing it, I probably don't need to explain to you how to get Goryo dots if you're doing insanity runs. But yeah, that'll be the only evidence you get if it's a Goryo. Thinking it's twins. Yeah. It's pretty freaking possible, man. It definitely had line of sight speed build, so it's not a thing. And Moroi doesn't seem to be getting faster. Certainly isn't a spirit. The only thing that has me not thinking it's twins is the fact that its speed isn't changing at all. Like, it sounds normal. It sounds normal speed, and it hasn't sounded slightly fast or slightly slow. It's been the same. So that's my biggest hesitation there. I don't have any more incense, so... It's pretty quiet. Miss me, bitch. It's super hard to tell, though. This map is tough for that. The thing that's Thank you, girl. That should be all of my videos now. Video, photo. Okay. It's pretty quiet. I'm really thinking it's between Banshee, Myling, or Pulte. It's not that the map is hard, it's that the volume, or like the audio and the footsteps are a little bit different than other maps. So that's the trouble with it. The fact that it just did that with me, it kind of like came into my room to do that, is kind of stalker ghostish. So everything else I can do with this ghost, I don't need it to hunt. So instead of being worried about being hunted constantly, I'm going to take some sanity, go in there, see if I can get any more, like anything else, see if it's a poltergeist, maybe make it a pile, see if it'll give me a scream on the paramic, something like that. Oop, there's no reason to deal with the incessant hunting. First and foremost. Oh, it did poop in the sink for us. That would have been a free photo. Ghost photo's better though. Okay, so it does seem to be coldest in here. This is real cold. Oh. Insect killer. That's funny. Does that just keep rolling? Or is the ghost moving that? You're in here, Diva. Lots of things are thrown. A donut polty pile? Look at this. If you're gonna throw, let's see it. Let's see how you throw. You're throwing a lot in hunts, bestie. Oh, like, okay, that's not, okay, that's a clock. I was like, is that a plate up there? Okay. Stay up there. The insect killer will not stay. Okay, there we go. Girl, nothing will stay. Where is it going? It's like sentient. Okay. You did some no evidence runs. I'm so proud of you. That's awesome, bestie. Keep it up. That is so brave. Come on. That'd be wild if it was a Pulte. That was our last ghost. Okay. throwing donuts at me and telling me to get out is very interesting.
Who's laughing in my morgue? In my morgue.
Thank
Lani,
you,
Lani, I thanks for putting a tingle in
Lonnie.
my dengus.
Thank you so much for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Sons of the Forest, I've played that before a little bit. It was a lot. I was overwhelmed in that game. I need you to do the thing that a Polty is gonna do. Please. Yeah, you're in there. I know. Isn't that cool? That pile I've given you? I mean... Okay, that's an event. I about pooped myself. This is about to be poo-poo pee-pee. In real life. I'm so, I don't know. I want to say that this is like a Miley. I really want to say that. But I gotta say, when it was hunting, it sounded like it was throwing so much. Miling with anger issues. Sounds about right. I'm hoping to get like a banshee scream if it is a banshee. It's done one singing event and minimal stalking, so... It's like throwing individual items, but not more than that. The plunger. Oh man, they're gonna be mad when I put the plunger on the table. Thank you for the Gigantify, Cleed. Thank you, Diva. Like, look at all this stuff everywhere. She was just doing a good clean. Can I get a mod over in TikTok real fast? Somebody's just spamming the hell out of nothing. Can we get a cleanup on aisle TikTok, please? Jeez Louise, what was that shit? Anything else? There's a sponge.
Who's laughing in my morgue? In my
Thank
morgue.
you for gifting a sub, Copenhagen. Thank you. Thank you so much. Do you really? Oh, Spidey, thank you. And please enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Make sure you say thank you to Copenhagen. That's awesome. Thank you. Why would you put a plunger on the table? I'm hoping if it's a poltergeist, it will do a polty bomb for us. We're not super sure what it is. I'm leaning more toward Myling at this point, since I'm getting really no other behavior that indicates... Oh? 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 Come on, girl, do it. Are you a polty? Are you a polty? Carol. Pee pee poo poo. Can you do a polty bomb? Please? Carol, I'll give you a big smooch on your lips. I'm scared. Ooh, she was close. Ah! off. Checking sanity. Oh, hi, Catskis. Carol Baskin. Exactly. Dark Angel, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I know. When we had it hunt, it was definitely quiet. But everything is sort of quiet in this map. That's the struggle. Kovat, thank you for following. And JMA, thank you for the 10. I'm Ready's. Elbet, thank you for the gifts and TikTok. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. Carol boring. She is. No offense, girl, but this is... Come on, girl. There wasn't enough behind the throws. Juice and Yasser, thank you for the follows. I did find you. You're in the break room eating donuts, probably. Well, you're throwing them around a little bit. Okay, she's throwing stuff again. Come on, girl. Come on. Throw something. Carol, throw something. Okay. That was a door, not what we wanted, girl, not what we wanted. Okay, so oh. Throw something, I'm giving up on you. I like that reference. Thank you for that. I haven't thought about that song in a million years. Gabriella with the follow, thank you. See, it'll do these little, you know, floppy throws, but it's not doing any, like, intentional, like, really got some, you know, a poltergeist has some giddy up and go. This Diva's really not acting like it. You're not acting like it. Ooh, you know what? If it's a myling, would you stop it? Oh, breaker. A myling will do more vocalizations on the Michael. We can always try to time that. I should have got a better timer going. I last checked my sanity just a few minutes ago and it was about 80. But after that event, it could be more like 70. So mylings will do more vocalizations in the paramic, in the Michael. So it could be a myling, and I'd like to try to. It has been doing consistent vocalizations, but it doesn't feel very. How? Less than a minute. Okay, another timer. You're coming out here. What are you doing that for? I know. Every time I say Carol, I think of Carol Baskin too. Jordan, thank you for the heart me. I'm hoping for. Give me a quick vocalization, girl. That was less than a minute last time. I really, yeah, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say it's a myling. The vocalizations are quite frequent, so that's another way. This map, I normally, like, don't, like, this map just is hard to tell if it's a myling. So anyways, we're going with myling. And I got all of everything else done, so. They're very talkative on those, on the microphones, so. Let's hope I'm right. I'm pretty sure we're right, though. Yo, let's go. We did it. Okay. So, okay, yeah. So that's like the biggest issue. That's one of my biggest issues with Nell's Diner is that every ghost sounds kind of quiet. So it's hard to say when you get a myling if it is actually a myling because it seems like, I don't know. It seems a little, everything seems quiet. So it's just like, but the other way is really that what I just did. So if you're like, I think it's a myling, but I'm not super sure, and you're playing no evidence, time how long it takes in between each paramic sound. And like I had, usually if it's under a minute 30, I think it's like 60, 40, no, 50 to 200. I have the statistics somewhere. Mylings. Let me find it real quick. Hold on. Because, yeah, this is good information for anybody that just wants
Wow,
to
look at
have
all
info.
of these cans.
Twig, I
What?
learned this today.
Period.
Do
Tell.
you know why cows
Pray
wear
tell.
bells?
No. Why do cows wear bells, Diva? Pray tell. How do I click on you? Come here.
Wow, look at all of these cans.
Because their horns don't work.
Oh my god. Thank you. Okay, I'd like to click on this if that's possible at all. I want to get you guys this information, but why can't I click on it? Please? Make sounds through the parabolic microphone and sound recorder more frequently than other ghosts. I'd like to know the specifics, if that's okay. Okay, well, I'd love to show you guys, however, it's not working right now. So you can look up the information for yourself. Thank you so much! Fast cheat sheet! Let's do another Tanglewood. Because their horns don't work! Guys, do you get it?
Equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. No report this time. Be careful. You're going in blind.
Absolutely trashy why. I hate it. Thanks, Zach. Of Lily from Hannah Montana? Wait, which one's that? My little sister watched Hannah Montana. I didn't watch it super much, but a little bit. What is her, she used to have this like, oh, her best friend, the blonde, Miley's bestie, period. I think I remember her being, she's kind of sassy. I'll take it. I like the sassy best friend. I'll be the sassy best friend. I'm good at that. Oh! Okay, what in the... I just got here. It's already giving me EMF at the door. What's the prison map like? Hell. Just imagine hell, but it's prison, which is maybe actually the same thing. So, yeah. That's what it is. Yeah. Oh my. Oh, Sunny Meadows all day. No, I feel like the prison is just like very complicated. Not only is it an insanely huge map to get. Point Hope is not as bad as the prison. How would you argue that Point Hope is worse? Let's be honest. They're both not convenient. Point Hope is decent, and Point Hope has aesthetic factor. Jail is jail. But why does size matter in this argument, Copenhagen? Be that as it may, why does that actually make it better? Okay. The ghost is always in the mechanics area. No, it's not. It ain't. So hyperbolic. Okay. It's probably been there maybe like 3 or 4 times, which to you seems like all the time. That's all it is, Copenhagen. You are gaslighting yourself. Well, so the thing that I did when I was doing Sunny Meadows APOC 3, I just did the juggling thing. That helped a lot. Bone! Okay. Hey! You're up here. Alright, hold up. Let's get set up real quick. Yeah. No, and I definitely agree, like, Point Hope is not the most convenient map in the world. I can definitely agree with you there. Ah! Wrong thing! Ah! Wrong thing again! 2 door touches? Wait a minute. Twins? How are you doing all this stuff at the same time there, bucko? Did you guys see that? I bullied Copenhagen into changing his wording on that whole sentence. Darn it. Okay. You. Record. Hot. Okay, that's all 3 firelights. No hunt attempt. So no Onryo. Also, it turned the breaker off. No Jin. What else? What else? What else? What else? I don't even need these technically, but now that I know it's not an Onryo. Wow. I don't know which door it's touching. It's hard to say. Okay, doing half halfway on these, I guess. I haven't even checked for orbs yet, technically. Fire extinguish. Yeah, I don't know. No orbs so far. Okay, I need my camera. Robert, thank you so much for the heart me. Thank you. Okay. Let's go. Negative on the orbs so far. Let's see if it's the monkey paw. Because what did I just found the bone yet. Yeah. I just found the bone. So I gotta find the cursed object still. The rest, I believe, would be in the basement because I didn't see the doll. Okay, period. There it is. Let's go. Satan circle. Satan circle. Alright. Checking sanity just to make sure. $76. We need some sounds. Negative on the orbs thus far. What else? Anything else that I can rule out at this point? It hasn't done an airball. I haven't got a good look at it touching doors, so I can't say Yurei yet or not. No event, so I can't rule out Raiju. Singing event to rule out Shade. Let's see if it's a Wraith. Hopefully that's enough salt to determine. Also, once it changes rooms, we could rule out Goryo. Yeah, the room seems to be this hallway. Come on, run in the salt, bestie. Or unless you're a Wraith, then don't. Really. Okay. It's like, I'm not a Jinn, by the way. I'm not a Jinn. In case you forgot, I'm not a Jinn. Salt. Motion sensors. I can't even see that you're walking in this area anymore, which is concerning. Where are you? Where'd you move? Girl, what? Oh. Okay. That one's empty. Hold on. So listen, girl. Are you over here now, Diva? You got no choice. You are about to fall for my salt trap. Step in the kitty litter. Come on, girl. Mother? There we go. Oh, I think I just got motion sensor. You know what? Frick you, game. Frick you, motion sensor. Wasting all my salt. I don't know. The gin's British. Disturbed. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Hot. Did we turn a light on? Why? Why? That was a good video for me. Okay, so it turned on a light, which means we can rule out Mare, so it's not a total loss. Object thrown. Thank you. Awesome. That's all my videos. Slay. Taking my thermometer. Let's figure out what's happening here. So, yeah, you're moving. You're in here now, which means, hold on. Did I do that? Oh, I I hate this. Halfway. Get the heck. Okay, so put this like right there. I need photos still and I need sound still, so ooh. 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 Oh, she whispering. Tracy, I'm great. How are you feeling today? You feeling any better today? Okay, we need one more sound. One more sound. That, put that like right there. Okay, sound. And you lost all the evidence you had? Wait. What do you mean you lost all the evidence? It kicked me out of my match? So like you lost the whole round? Is that what you mean by that? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if you lost your evidence, you could just get the evidence again, right? Also, bestie, let's not use the word gay in that way, if that's okay. Well, it better be okay, because that's definitely a rule. Thank you, Sleepy Frog. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I like to keep this an inclusive and safe space for everybody. Unless you're an asshole. Pardon my French. But in that case, this is not a safe space for you. And the entire chat will turn into chihuahuas and pit bulls. So be warned. Is that a switch? It was a switch. Was a switch. Copenhagen, you were never safe here. Okay. Chihuahuas are scarier than pit bulls. No, for reals. They are. They really are. Okay, I already forgot what my sanity was. Does anybody remember, or should I go back? And go look again. Mr. J, thank you for the heart me. 74. Okay, I'm trusting you, Char. 74. 2 photos still. It's okay, man cub. It's fine. We're all learning. But if you know, if we repeat behavior, then of course there would have to be moderation, but
Thank you, Jenkins.
Sleepy Frog, thank you for following. Thank you. Yeah, we can rule out Wraith because of the salt thing. Already ruled out Jin. Have we got a mist form? I don't think so. It is changing rooms, so I think we can rule out Goryo. I don't think it's a demon. It would have probably tried to hunt me by now. You know, the only dog that's ever shown like aggression toward me, like outwardly, is German Shepherds. Chihuahuas are like, in my experience, they just have like their favorite person. Rania, thank you for the 5 first gifted heart puffs. Thank you. And Daniel, thank you for the bubbly. What do you need, sir? Chowder. Minerva, thank you so much for the heart me. Okay, so yeah, it's always been German Shepherds. Like, I've just noticed that Chihuahuas always have, like... They have, like, a favorite person. And if you are, like, in that favorite person's place or trying, or space or whatever, they are just protective of the person. But, like, German Shepherds, in my experience, have been just, like, they seek you out and chomp you. So, that's my experience with that. Not saying that there aren't good German Shepherds, because a lot of people have good experiences with them. But for me, I have no good experiences with German Shepherds. Gotcha. What's up, Pezza? Jeez. But once it gets to know you too, yeah. That's true, that's true. I think that that's good. Okay. Are you in here now, buddy? Are you moving in here? Hold on, hold on. It's opening lockers now. I think it's in there. Yes, I think it's moving in here. Yep. Alright, Diva. Also, this doesn't help me with your locker door touching, because locker doors don't count for your ability. This ghost isn't hunting because my sanity isn't low enough yet. But I don't really want it to hunt yet. I need to still collect media. I need 2 photos. EMF reading I have. So, like, maybe burnt cross eventually. And I need another sound. Yeah, my uncle had a German Shepherd that was not nice. They ended up having to get rid of it because it was aggressive with their kids too. And then my friend had a German Shepherd and he literally... Oh. It's not an Oni. I wish I had had a thing on me to take a recording of it. Oh, I could have done the sound recorder for that. Dang it. Lord. Okay, but we can rule out Oni. Finally. I know. Okay, let's get a Cruci in here. Okay. I'm glad you're taking notes, yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna grab one of these just in case. Oh, I keep missing door touches. Ooh, I don't think so. I don't think that would count as a light source, because I think that would be more like a fire. I would honestly look that one up. Thank you for whoever gifted that in TikTok. It's not telling me who sent that. Thank you. I don't know why it's stuck on a... No touch. Sound. Sound. Yeah, try looking that one up on like the Phas wiki or in like the cheat sheet. But I think if anything, an Onryo maybe wouldn't be able to touch the fire source, if that's a fire source at all. The stove, the like, what did you call it? The little hot plate stovetop thing in Camp Woodwind? Because that I don't know. That is such a good question. All right. Yeah, I think that's absolutely the problem, Pezza, is that some people have dogs that are just too much for them to handle, to train properly, to give attention to properly, you know, create good habits. It's a lot of responsibility, and I think people don't really consider that. Like, people get dogs for almost as like an accessory, I've noticed, and like they want certain colorations and certain things, and like it's like that's just not a reason to take on such a responsibility. Because oh man, I saw this really good TikTok that was talking about it, and I was like, dude, I agree with absolutely every piece of what you just said. Hi! Oh gosh, I have nothing! Why do you do this to me, you wretch? It's a singing event, of course. So, like, that's unfortunate, because now, like, I couldn't get any of that because I didn't have any of my... It lit a candle. We can definitely say for sure it's not an Onryo. Shades don't do singing events. That would have been an opportunity for me to rule out Phantom. I didn't notice a Raiju heartbeat. Is it moving back out here now? I'm getting Phantom vibes. I don't know why. I think it's a Phantom. Or it's a Banshee. Banshee or Phantom. It just like insta-hunted me. Spawned on top of me. Of course, right outside crucifix range. Oh, that was unexpected. Lord. Thank you. Okay, Rania, thank you so much for the gifts. It's starting to show them now. Thank you very much for all those gifts on TikTok, Diva. I appreciate that. Ah, that was awful. Dang it. Shoot. Well, I should have, man, there wasn't anything I could do about that, honestly. It just happened to hunt right outside of the Cruci range, and I was right outside the Cruci range. If I had, like, a half a second longer, would have been in the crucifix range, and it would have burned the cross. It's just bad luck. Let's go to Ridgeview. We should probably start doing some speed runs, because I know people wanted that. In fact, I've already been live for this long. I should probably just do that. We gotta change the game mode though.
Welcome back.
How do you test for yokai? Two different ways that I would test for yokai. So if you have sanity, wait till you get about 80 and just be in the ghost room where you know it is, and make sure your mic is hot, and just start talking. Start talking, asking it questions, being silly, saying stupid things, poo poo pee pee, whatever. Get the ghost to, because a yokai can hunt you as early as 80% sanity. If you're talking a lot on a hot mic, it does not like that at all. The other thing is you can wait until it is hunting, and you can, depending on where you're at, there are some spots that are super good for hunting or for clocking a yokai. Like in Ridgeview, there's a good spot in here. Oh. Thank you, Yeet. How are you? I'll have to show you the spot for yokai test. It's right over here. Anyways, it doesn't matter. So yokai has, while it's hunting, it can detect, or it won't detect any sound or your equipment until it's within 2.5 meters of it. So a lot of times, if you have, unless you're within 2.5 meters of the ghost, it's not going to sense your anything. It's not going to sense your equipment. Normal throwing, normal speed, normal blinks, line of sight speed build. Okay. Anyways, other ghosts will detect your equipment and your voice and stuff from 9 meters or something like that. So you would find a place in this map, it's right here. And then when the ghost comes down the stairs, if you use your global mic like this, it'll absolutely, any other ghost would absolutely clock you and know that you were where you were and come right over to you. Make sure you have incense ready to go, because if it isn't a yokai, you're cooked without it, pretty much. But yeah. Yeah, we're doing 0 sanity, 0 evidence right now. So all I have to go off of with this is to just pretty much just watch the ghost hunt. And we can test for random things and do timers and stuff. But we can see it did step in my salt. It's a demon. It's already hunting me. It's been just over a minute.
Oh, this is Patrick. Thank you, Jenkins.
Okay, it's a demon. Let's go! Thank you, Justin! Thank you for the follow! A demon, after being incensed, is the only ghost that can hunt you under a minute 30. So when I incensed the last ghost, and started a timer, not that early, Mr. J. Well, true, it could have been, actually, because it's after. Either way, it's the odds of it being a demon or a mimic are very low compared to it just being a demon. Because a mimic will hunt as like any of the possibilities. But anyways. So yeah, if it hunts you, if you incense it and start a timer and it hunts you in a minute, between a minute and a minute 30, then it's absolutely like a demon. If it's after a minute 30 but before 3 minutes, then it is any other ghost. Anything beyond 3 minutes is spirit. Most of the time. But other ghosts can be lazy, so just because you get one smudge timer that is 3 minutes doesn't mean that it's absolutely a spirit. If you get multiple smudge timers that are 3 minutes or longer, then I would then feel like it's a spirit. Anyways. I think I have that one, Mr. J. But yeah. Thank you so much, Renia, for the Fest Pops. And Travis, thank you so much for the Heart Me. Dreezy, thank you for the Heart Me to go popular. Thank you, you guys. And thank you guys for 100K. I don't even know when that happened. Thank you. I appreciate that. Be sure you rest your tappers. Polter?
Thank you, Jenkins.
I'm ego leaving. I'm ego leaving. Polty bomb. I know the sound of a Polty bomb when I hear it. Watch it not be.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Yeah! How long was that game? Hold on. Total time investigating, 55 seconds. I was in the dark for 1 second. Ghost interaction 6. Distance traveled 69 meters. Phrase is recognized. Abilities, come on. Abilities used 1 in the first minute of the freaking game, bro. That's freaking wild. All object movements, yep. Yeah. Crazy. Crazy. Okie dokie. Hold on 1 second. I wonder what the record is for the shortest investigation. I mean, it's not that impressive when it's like, I feel like the other short investigation would be like if you happen to get a Yurei in the front room by the front door and it interacts with it within the first minute, so you know it can't be a mimic, and then you just leave. That's another one that I think would be really, really fast. Because right by the front door, just immediate interaction with the front door. Jess, thank you so much. Caitlin, thank you guys for your gifts on TikTok. Did I bring my lighter? I did, okay. Bestie. Buddy. Normal, everything. Oop. Come on, Diva. Bro's boring as hell. Demon, no, I'm doing 0 sanity. Everything is gonna immediately hunt me. So, it could, you know what it honestly could be? Is, because it was really, really boring within the first minute. Oops, not a gin. Turn the breaker off. That could be, actually. Hold on. That could honestly be a mimic, because that's exactly how a mimic would hunt you in the first 60 seconds. Oh, I love that I can't see. So fun. I love navigating a completely pitch black basement in a haunted house. So fun. Okay, the one time it's not in here when I think it's in here. I always think to check. Okay. You better not be a demon. If it is a demon, that's bad, because actually it's bad in general, because we're about to minute 30 right now, which means it can hunt me at any time. Unless it's a spirit, and then it won't. But, you know. There it goes. Upstairs now. Remove. Hey, buddy. Alright. What we do know, that it's not a spirit, it would have taken way longer to hunt me. It's not a polty, it's not throwing like a poltergeist at all. Too much floppy throwing. Poltergeists throw everything and send it into orbit. Thank you so much for the 57 I'm ready, Minerva, thank you. Not a wraith that stepped in salt. I'm still on Obsidian, how are you? I'm not seeing any shape-shifting. No Raiju heartbeat. It's too loud to be a Myling. It's not a Dio, Banshee, or sorry, Revenant. Dio would be like really slow. Revenant would be like really, really fast, or really slow then really fast. Let's see. Just realized that was completed. Thank you so much for the bits again. I appreciate everybody that's donated. All right. Okay, not visible enough to be an Oni, not invisible enough to be a phantom. Has line of sight speed build, so it's not a Thay. Also, it would have been really, really fast if it was a Moroi because I have 0 sanity. Yeah. No Hantu. Line of sight speed build. Okay. Okay. Let's go get some other stuff. Parabolic. Timoleon? I don't know if that's how you want that to be pronounced. I'm sorry if I said it wrong. Possible room switch. Yeah, I'm really not thinking that it's a, Thank you, Renia. Thank you for that. Title gifted. Hat and mustache. Thank you very much. Yeah, and the breaker's gone, I know. Alright, I'm gonna grab 2 lighters and 1 more motion sensor. Or not lighters, lanterns. Oh, it just turned the breaker on. How nice of it. Let's see, okay, test. Boop boop beep beep! Gonna need to do it again. Gonna need to do it again. Oh, you crushed the goal. Okay, hold on, TikTok. Thank you so much. Perfect. Alright. There's Twitch. Hello. Okay. Here we go. Boop boop beep beep. Boop boop beep beep. Boop boop beep beep. He sounds pretty normal speed to me. Okay, we have a little bit of time to go up there and figure out where he's set up shop. Let's go. Yeah. Gonna bring the crucifix up there. Okay. And of course we need more incense so that I don't die. Okay, you're in here with me. It's definitely throwing stuff with me in here, and it's last triggered motion in this room. So, okay, Yurei. That was a full door open, but, you know, that wasn't much distance. So I don't know if I feel super confident about that. Okay, so the fact that it just prioritized the cross, it's pretty unlikely that it's an Onryo. Okay. All right. changed rooms. Goryo. Because it hunted from downstairs the first hunt, and now it's hunting from upstairs. So, also, it's taking... by this time, I really don't think that it's a demon. Also, yokai, it definitely came right over to me. So, it's possible that it could be a banshee, but it's really not acting like a banshee.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Dilly EMF, thank you for following. I want to double check. I want to make sure for sure that it isn't a myling. But I need it to come downstairs for me to know.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Thank you, the Butter Lord, for following on Twitch. Thank you. Also could be a Yurei. So I want to see how it interacts with the doors. Jesse, thank you for following. How do I know it changed rooms versus being twins? I can just tell that the speed isn't different. Normally with the twins, one of the twins will be slightly faster and the other one will be slightly slower when it hunts. So I haven't noticed any changes in the speed on this ghost so far. So oh, well, that's absolutely so rude. Yeah, it's not a myling. Way too loud. Okay. Good. I feel good about that. You had a very angry banshee. Those divas aren't too happy most of the time. They find somebody they don't like and they just zero in. Okay. Thank you, Danny and Rodriguez. I had to take a second to read that. Thank you for your guys' follows. Caitlin, thank you for the heart me and the Go Popular Jolution. Thank you so much for the heart me. Is there a reason why the ghost finds me when I hide, even when at my electronics? And what's a Goryo? What's a Goryo? It found you, like, in your hiding place? Was your mic hot? Is your mic on? That's another way. If you don't have your mic off, it will find you that way too. Oh, geez. Yeah, because it probably drained your sanity so fast, Valeroni. With those 3 back-to-back events, that'd do it. Yeah, and if it sees you go into the hiding place, exactly, Caitlin. Also, frequently, headlamp gets me. Yes, headlamp. Don't forget about headlamp. The hiding spot in Tanglewood right next to the Bay Crib there. Is that a hiding place? Next to the diaper changing table seems to be good. I feel like it was maybe the mic then. That's about the only thing that I can think of. Yeah, you think it was your mic? There you go. Bro's hunting from the same spot. Same spot every time. Yeah, he's definitely not a yokai. Uh-huh. Yeah, headset mic. Also, that's like a setting that you can have on in the game that if you, especially if you tend to play with other people, that the, you have to like toggle the mic to be off or not instead of holding down like the V button. It's like toggle or something like that instead. I primarily play solo, so I don't have this problem. And I have a push like hold to speak, push to speak, instead of like a toggle. So just if it's set to toggle, that could be a problem. So as far as what I've got, we're looking at either a Yurei, a Shade, or a Banshee. And oh, and no, Shade I ruled out because it was doing stuff while I was in the room. I had motion sensors that should confirm that it was in the room with me, not in the other room reaching through the wall. So no Shade. Also, it's not twins, and I need to check for orbs, but I don't actually, because I feel like it would hunt me in a different way by now. It's hunted a bunch of times. So I really think it's either a Yurei, a Banshee, or a Mare. See, it's very normal speed. And dang loud. So it's not a Myling. Yesterday was good, thank you. I have laundry to switch after this too. The worst part, it's also, or yes, and thank you Blackheart. I hope you had a great day yesterday. No tea, no shade, right? Not getting Banshee vibes either, because usually once I go upstairs, it would be all over me, but it wasn't. So I knew that the ghost was, I just needed one more photo. Those perfect investigations get you every time. Being a completionist is such a curse sometimes. This freaking guy, he's so boring. He's not turning on any lights though. Also, why is he suddenly so freaking quiet? He's really quiet all of a sudden. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go get my camera, make sure I don't have orbs anywhere. He's still hunting from the same spot. So I don't think he's changing rooms up. Also, that really makes me pretty sure that it's not twins. Okay. That's pretty much all I need. I want to test for, see if we can get a... Honestly, it's so true, Caitlin. When you look at the money aspect of it, it's like, dang, is it worth it for one more to lose all this money? This, my friends, is a lazy demon. A lazy demon. It's just tried to hunt me in under a minute 30. No other ghost can try to do that under a minute 30 after being incensed. It has to be a demon. God! Okay, that was unexpected. It just tried to hunt at a minute 20. I had a timer. And I feel pretty good about my timer, man. That was pretty solid, I'm not gonna lie. Also, Goryo, it changed rooms. How the hell? It hunted from the master bedroom. And then from up there. Nah, if there's anything about this game, chat, it's that this game is far from perfect. I love it. It's a great game. Obviously, I play the hell out of it. But sometimes from the incense, Dilly. I'm not bestie, I'm doing 0 sanity, no evidence. You think I would know? You think I didn't know that? Don't insult me. I know when to start a timer. People have weird things happen. This game is far from perfect, so sometimes there are things that just don't make sense. It's all part of the fun, you know? Hello. Oh. Well, that fucking sucked. I have no idea what that was. That was me though. My keys got off one, so. Starting over. Timer. Okay. Making sure timer is ready. I would have been able to clock that right away too. Give me a break, guys. I'm new to keyboard and mouse. Please stop. Don't be mean. What's up, you? How are you? Okay. I think I hear it upstairs again. Yeah, I would say in most cases I prefer controller too. Yeah, I was like Liv and Andy, thank you guys for the gifts and TikTok. I came from like a console household myself. So the only computer games I played like a little bit of Diablo 2. But that's like a point and click. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Big. Thank you, Diva. Appreciate that. Yeah, I played like Diablo 2, but that's more of like a point and click. So, I don't think that counts. See, I'm already off again. Okay. Should be good this time. Oni. Right? Yeah, It's little Oni baloney. So he was very visible. That's how you know that's an Oni. I just know too that like the console like version of this game is definitely really unreliable. You tried it with controller, it was bad. So that's what I'm afraid of. Is the only way I've ever played this game is with keyboard and mouse, and I think it would be too frustrating to try to change it up right now. I'd rather just keep doing this until I get like even better muscle memory, because the more I do it, the better it gets, the easier it gets, you know? But yeah, I get off on my keys every once in a while, so like my, you know, I think I'm pressing S, but I'm not. I'm pressing something else. Hi Toxo, how are you?
Wow,
Serene!
look at all these
I was going to say only baloney, but you beat me.
You could have still said it too, Diva. Just because I say it doesn't mean you can't. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. You are so sweet. Rat Jam in chat for Serene. Bestie, how are you, by the way? Console is buggy. I've heard. Ooh, I have a knuckle that won't crack and it's driving me crazy. Tried an Onryo test earlier and it bugged. Which Onryo test? The 3 Firelights Hunt Onryo test or the same Firelight consecutively under 20 seconds Onryo test? Another day, another dollar. Hell yeah, girl. Oh, it's the Steva. It's me, Ma. Normal throwing, line of sight speed builds, timer going. She's normal. Normal throwing, normal speed, normal blinking, normal. There it is. And I cracked my knuckle and I feel better now. 3 Firelight Hunt. You know what's been, that's been getting me a lot lately too. So I noticed that that it tends to be a problem because my crucifix range, this is just what happens to me, which may or may not be what's happening to you. I have tier 3 crucifixes, which have a 5 meter range on them, 5 meter like proximity of coverage. If you don't space your firelights out enough, then it can prioritize the crucifix because the fire only has a 4 meter radius on it for the Onryo. So there's essentially a 1 meter like gap between what the crucifix covers and what the firelight covers. So it's best to try to make sure that you spread your firelights out far enough away so that the firelight 4 meters overlaps the singular cruci 5 meters. 4 meters versus 5 meters. Or do 1 firelight and put it like right on top of the tier 2 crucifix because they both have a 4 meter radius, and that way you can be really sure. I think I heard it over in the garage too. This is so weird. It's possibly twins.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Her vitamins, she's moving fast. Oh man. Alright. Thank you, Cheffrey, for the bits, or for the follow, I'm sorry. No, she ain't a phantom. Okay, it's not in here this time. say, it's not a gin.
Thank you, James.
Turn the breaker off. Diva, I do not know where you're hunting from. I'm gonna have to go see where the breaker is at this point. The overweight camel, thank you for following. I'm sure it won't be in the garage. No way, right? Of course it wouldn't be in the garage. No, because it was in the garage last time. Shane, Anonymous, thank you guys for following on TikTok. So is it this side this time? It is on this side. Okay, slay.
Yo, this is Patrick.
Yeah, not a yokai. Haha, I think it's twins, guys. Mariah, thank you for following. I think it's twins. I think. It sounded slow. It sounded slightly slow to me. Okay, so you're in this room. Not a full door open. I don't see cold breath though. Where are you? Because the radio's on in here. There was a cup thrown in here too. Could have been from the hunt though, so that's always a possibility. Not finding cold breath in any of these rooms though. That's very weird. Oh, there's the cold breath. Okay. Okay. Twins. That's the fast twin. Let's go. You know what made me really go, twins, is that I knew it was upstairs, but I heard it close a door over by the garage. And I'm like, 2 different floors, activity, very weird. There is a chance it can find you in that hiding spot. For whatever reason, a Moroi or a Thay at full speed can find you in that hiding spot if your ass is too far up against the wall. Because as they're coming down the stairs, it bumps into the wall and it can sense you through the wall.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
So be careful when you're in that spot. Make sure that you're not all the way up against the wall. Hug the fridge. Don't hug the wall. That's the rule that I go by. Yeah, it just crashed through the wall like the Kool-Aid man. Right. Yes. Do I have my lighter? I do. Did that out of order. I have a very specific order I like to go by. Oop, she's a fast one. No, she's not. She's just a little Dio. She's just a little Dio in the baddie. Okay, baddie ghost model. It's the baddie Dio. She's not in a hurry. She's not in a hurry. She's not in a rush. She's cool. She's a cool girl. She's just chilling. She is not in a hurry. Nobody can rush this queen. It is on her time. I love it. I love it. She is not like other Dios. Hantu, you're so wrong.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Yes, they are, Ira. They are indeed. We had a Dio earlier with a perfect game. She almost made me think she was a Polty. She was confusing me. I was confused. Because she started out just like chucking everything left and right. And I was all, Poltergeist? Question mark? Perhaps? Okay. Yummy True, thank you for following on TikTok. Rule number 1, don't forget your lighter, especially new. Yes, don't forget your lighter. Please. I still forget my lighter. Uh-oh. Sorry, I have to do this stupid TikTok CAPTCHA thing so they don't think I'm... What is this? I don't understand. What is that even a photo of? Okay, that was weird. There you guys are. Hello. Oh, that's so cool. She's gonna do the cross like that. Wu-Tang, thank you for following. Smokey, Dave R. I don't know if that's supposed to be like Dave R. or it's like Davir. Like your ear. Anyways, I'm sorry if I said your username incorrect. I can just think of all the possibilities of pronunciation and it's overwhelming me. Upstairs. You were throwing things there, burned the cross, and then changed rooms? You're slightly fast. Okay, we might. Okay, we have a Moroi. I think we have a Moroi. We do. Listen how fast this diva is. She's... Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Okay, watch my animation. Oh, the hunt ended before. Dang it. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure this is a Moroi, though. She was going real fast. Not as fast as a Thay, but then started building speed because she has line of sight speed build. Very angry baddie. Eeyore, hello. Nah, she's a Moroi. A Raiju has a very specific heartbeat sound that wasn't present with this ghost. Also, I didn't have any active electronics to make a Raiju even go more than normal speed. There were no electronics present to make the Raiju fast. So that ghost was way above normal speed. Lyda! We're doing speed runs, Muna. We did the whole segment of the live where I do like other maps and do perfect investigations. And then chat decided early in the stream that we would do we would end the stream with speed runs, which is the most convenient to do at this map. So yeah. So if you're more curious or you're more interested in watching people play different maps, I probably won't be switching up map for the rest of the game. Just so you know. No problem if that's like not the kind of like content you're looking for. I get it. This isn't for everyone. Vez Native, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. But if it is okay with you, you're more than of course welcome to stay. And okay, not a Myling. No speed boost. Not a Gen. Poltergeist. Right? No. Wait. No. Wait. Oh, he might be. Oh, he might be. He might be. That was weird though, because he was like levitating things, but not actually throwing them. But then everything he did throw was crazy, like, aggressive. Alright, I have a timer going for this fella. I'm gonna get another little assortment of, sundries for this fella to chuck if he so chooses. Look at all this stuff. It's... Hey, buddy. Okay, it's not a shade singing event. Oh, it turned on a light. Also walked in the salt, so it's not a wraith. Not a Jinn. I didn't get a speed boost. What other ghost? Not a Raiju. Didn't have the heartbeat. Oh, shoot. Oh, you son of a... I have a fork somewhere in my inventory. Okay. And I didn't hear the breaker turn off, so that means it's not on my floor. It has to be down here. A minute 32. Shoot. Oh, I might be dead. I don't have incense. He happened to not path this direction. That's so amazing. Okay. I can't find the door. There it is. Let's go get more incense. What got me into Phasmophobia? Okay, so one, I really like puzzle games. I really, really, really enjoy puzzle games, and this game is a horror game, yes, but I think it turns into a puzzle game pretty fast, and so I don't really get scared of it anymore. I'm more just trying to, like, figure it out, I guess. And, of course, I do get startled by things, but, dude. But, yeah, I think that it just started coming up on my, like, TikTok FYP a while ago, like, back in the day. And, I really enjoyed watching, like, people play the game. I thought it was really fun, or seemed really fun. And it's scary as hell. Alright, let's watch him. Yeah, it's definitely giving Pulte. It's so hard to say. I didn't get him a good amount of stuff this time. Right at this moment, of course, I run out of sanity. Okay. Dude, I don't know why I'm like thinking it's a Pulte, but I'm like, I just can't say it is. It's so hard. Okay. Oh, did you just do what I think you did? I'm thinking I heard it just Pulte bomb. Let's go. He Pulte bombed. Let's get out of here. I know the sound. The thing is that I normally see when it is a Pulte, they usually, everything gets thrown. But this one was like levitating stuff and putting it down, but also throwing stuff really, really far. So this is interesting data, this right here, because that, like, not like throwing it into outer space, it's like levitating, I guess doesn't count. I don't know. That's weird. Like, how does that actually make any sense? It's the amount of items and also, of course, the velocity at it, how much it's, like, how hard it's throwing everything. I've just never seen a poltergeist, like, do a lot of levitations instead of, like, it would levitate it and put it back down on the table. So weird. Did I get my lighter? I did. Okay. Cruci first. Hello? That was me, not the mare ability. Alright. Oh, wow. Alright, dude. Love that. Love that. No, not really. I think what makes this game so fun is the sanity aspect of it. And that you can die. So, any puzzle game that I know of, there's always the threat of, like, of dying, and there's always, like, that anxiety. Like, everything I can think of, puzzle game-wise, like, has this threat of death, of impending doom. So, like, the sanity aspect, if you get to a certain point, I'm doing a special game mode where the ghost hunts right away, but most cases the ghost doesn't hunt you this fast. And when you get into the room, you would go into the house, try to find the room the ghost is in, and then collect evidence using the equipment from the van. And after a certain amount of sanity is lost while you're in the house where the ghost is haunting, then the ghost can start to hunt you and kill you. So the goal is to try to figure out as much about the ghost, like what it is, before it starts to hunt you. Sometimes the hunting is the best way to find out what type of ghost it is. Hi, okay. Airball means no Oni. Also no Jin, because it stepped in, or it turned the breaker off. Oni doesn't do airballs. Interesting how it burned the cross twice, but never stepped in the salt like it was nearby. That's strongly making me wonder if it is a wraith. But we will find out. Ew. It is not a wraith. This guy needs to put on his pants.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Buddy. Normal blinks, normal speed, normal line of sight build, normal throwing, stepped in salt. Normal heartbeat. He's not quiet enough to be a myling. Starting a timer, just in case it's a spirit or a demon. Wow, this guy's boring. Could also be a banshee. That's a possibility. I'm gonna go get incense. More incense. No, he was too visible to be a phantom, and not visible enough to be an Oni. And we already ruled out Oni anyways because of the airball, but phantom would have been mostly invisible. That's normal speed with line of sight build, yep. Pretty sure. Oh, that timer just did not happen. Well, I'm gonna need to do it again. That's unfortunate. Oh, really? Okay. I feel like it was on this side, right? Yeah. I hate that it can be on either side down here, so that when it is down here, sometimes I forget which side it's on. Crazy Chunky Monkey, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Polty? Hell no. Look, this table would be clear. Bro left 2 spots on it. 2 plates. I know, same, Caitlin. It's a beautiful thing when it's in the garage, and the reason why I like it is because if you go to the back of the garage and you hide right behind that black car, the ghost never like passed that far into the basement, so you're pretty much guaranteed to be safe if you hide at the very end of the garage by the black car. So it's like if I do go to the breaker and the ghost decides to hunt while I'm there, I don't need to really worry. I can just quickly go by that black car and squat down. But if I go into the basement, there's no hiding down there because of the mode that I'm playing, the settings I have, there's no hiding. So I'm just like hoping the ghost doesn't go down there at all, or if it does, it passed to the other side opposite of where I'm at. So anyways, Kind, thank you so much for the roses and the heart me. Really? Ribcage. Now you're over here, huh? Was he always over here? I think he was. I wish my timer had worked, because I have a sneaking suspicion this diva might be a spirit due to the fact that it is taking an absolute 1.5 years to hunt me again. But my freaking timer did not work! Not a Ure. Partial door open. Now I need you to turn on a light. Okay, we're gonna need to get another timer. Yeah, believe it or not, a phantom would be even less visible than this guy. Okay, timer working this time, confirmed. Yeah, I wouldn't rule out demon yet, if I'm going to be honest with you. I've had a demon take 3 minutes between hunts before. Okay, it turned the computer on, therefore it cannot be a mare. Yeah, can't be a mare. That counts as a light, apparently, so. Getting more incense. Oh, I have incense. Okay, we're gonna wait. I'm not leaving the house. I would need to confirm the timer on this fella. Okay, let's rule some stuff out here. Not a Ure, door touches aren't right. Would be full close or full open. Revenant would have been super slow and super fast. Dia would have been super slow or super fast and super slow. Maroi and Faye would have been both extremely fast. Raiju heartbeat wasn't present. It's not shape shifting, and I've watched it twice during the hunts. Too visible to be a phantom. Stepped in salt, can't be a wraith. Too loud to be a myling. Turned on another light, double not a mare. Not a Hantu, it has line of sight speed build. It's staying in the same room, so I can't say it isn't a Goryo yet. Poltergeist throwing wasn't present. I think that we can test for Onryo, Yokai. Keep an eye on Goryo. Yokai test is we can do back here. Alright, certainly is not a spirit. Hunted way too fast. Not a yokai. No, it's not twin speeds. It's definitely normal speed. Could be a shade. I don't think it's a demon. Paramike. Grab a few other things. Oh, I forgot to throw this in there too. Thank you, Pipsqueak, for the bits. I just saw those. Thank you for those bits, Bessie. I appreciate you, Pipsqueak. Thank you. Christine with a follow, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna grab a couple of these. Actually, we'll grab 3 of them. Let's grab 3. Oh, I need a crucifix too if I'm gonna test. Okay, okay. That's fine. Hold on. I gotta get some stuff out if we're trying to rule out some other stuff. It could be a Goryo. It's not changing rooms yet, but I've had ghosts not change rooms for an hour and they weren't a Goryo, so I don't know, man. It's kind of hard to say. It's kind of hard to say. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'll just grab the camera just in case we want to check for orbs at any point. I mean, it's suspicious. It could absolutely be. Let's give him a second. Let him hunt. Get his wiggles out. Liv, thank you for the holiday tater. And thank you guys for tapping the screen on TikTok. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Okay, end your hunt. So yokai would have ignored me when I did the mic. Okay. So when I did a yokai test is kind of complicated, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, I gotta get another firelight. Hold on. It's not lighting that candle. I feel like most of the time when the ghosts are in this room, they tend to turn or light that candle right there. So, grab some incense real fast so I don't, like, die. Also, the fact that it's not doing that until I'm gone. I want to get a couple more. Okay. I think this is all considered one room, so. Alright, so. I'm not feeling like it's an Onryo. An Onryo would have prioritized the fire for sure. And I have them, I think, far enough out to where the fire proximity should be more than enough. You're in here with me. Can you try to hunt me again while I'm in here so I know for sure you're not a shade? It's wandering out there. Okay, it's back in here with me. In the garage right now. Throwing stuff in the garage.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Did that from the garage, so don't let that confuse you. It was in the garage when it blew that candle out. So that's like classic shade. Shades are super, super annoying. I'm definitely getting shade vibes from this ghost now. Ernox, thank you so much for the follow. No shot, right? It hasn't even touched a candle other than the one that it did while it was actually in the garage. I feel like it's probably a shade. Let's just go. I don't need much more information than that. Nami, thank you so much for the follow, and thank you for the heart me. Yup, shady. I'm going with shade. Also, not a single solitary ghost event the entire time I was in there. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yes. I love it. Okay. I even got the bone that time too. Greetings from Switzerland. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Well, okay, we have been going for... All right, yep, that's my time. I do need to go tonight. I'm going to feed Chowdy, and I have some editing I want to do. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to have to end right now. I will be back tomorrow, guys, so please come on back. Pardon me. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. So, if you haven't already, please follow my TikTok, follow my Twitch, follow my Instagram, my Facebook, my YouTube.
Thank you, Jay.
Especially, I do post my live streams